Alright, everyone, welcome back. Begin starting just a few minutes here. Like always, first quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a little bit here. Alright. Just fix this real quick. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. We'll be continuing Kingdoms today. Hoping to not die and all that, just normal things. Go ahead and load it up. We'll get started here. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully good. Yeah, where we last left off, we kind of had a little bit of an issue
by the hardships of our campaign.
Alright, let's get them resettled here. Gotta get everyone fixed up. We're gonna go ahead and do Glint in the Dark. Let's see. Yeah, we're also gonna upgrade this. More crits. But to be honest, Poison Dart's pretty good. I actually wonder if Poison Dart would end up being better in some ways. Honestly, it kind of is. Okay, we have an ignore dodge. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Poison Dart and upgrade it. We do need Absent for certain fights. And what did we have on you? We have you basically as a pure backliner, so I think you're good. Let's see. Artisus is good. Matthew, we will improve cause of death. Alright. Go ahead and give out the stress heals. Give the pork to everyone again. Let's see. We want to do this. Do that. That way, we have a little bit of leeway. And we'll do a little bit more tweaking here. Fire res. Let's see. We got a few things we need to do. We do have this. So honestly, giving this wouldn't be bad. Some of these would be potentially really good here. Yeah, we've got Barristan's head on you. Because that's a guaranteed bleed, I think we go ahead and do this. And that will allow us to completely remove it. We'll keep these for, like, the blight stuff off for now. But we have those as an option. Definitely need to remove this stuff. That's a potential stun waiting to happen. But I think we'll be good. Yeah, you're gonna be in rank 4 anyways. All it was left to do.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Check this. Let's definitely go ahead and get some Greek fire. I think we're good to go. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll go with that. What is Arsonist back? Firefly, Ransack, Control Burn. Searing Strike. This gives fire res piercing. Okay. What does Survivor have? Combat start dodge, okay. But it does make our burns worse. Okay. This kind of works because this improves our burns even more. So we'd be doing at least 2 less damage here, but it'd be a lot more burn. Also, I think Orphan's worth it. Try that. Let's go ahead and master that. Master Smokescreen. Ace. Hey, you. What are you doing?
Dig
and
deep.
we do have to head
Find
down.
the metal to meet this day's demands.
We also need to move our team of defenders up.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
They can go defend the inn again. We have not lost an inn yet. We got close. I think I'm gonna go pick up our jester.
Be mindful.
That way we can have a bit of a
Travel on foot is
reprieve.
not without risk.
And the Wayne right here. Anything we needed? I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good. At least as good as we're gonna be. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I have no need for it at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. We definitely need to give some food though. Let's give out, not that. Give out the food. Otherwise our health is going to be a little low. And there we go. Sorry for the delays, everyone. We get
While the
more.
heart still beats,
Very
desire will
good.
never die.
Extremely good. This means I can use indiscriminate science to heal someone else and still get her off death's door. And lunge being a dot removal is amazing. I feel like. Okay. And envious.
Each
Well,
covets what the other has,
oh boy.
and plots to take it.
Well. Looks like a lot of stress in the, near future here.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Had to let a kitten loose. So one moment. All right. Let's see. So, the plan. What plan? No. We're probably gonna need to take every fight. Yeah, that's exactly. The plan is to just win. Also, how you doing, Hardy? Yeah, we'll just go for straight up, if anything. Gives us 2 fights, and we get some time right before the end. So that works. Also, may the 4th be with you, Hardy. May the 4th be with us, too. This can go screw itself with the, with everyone being blinded immediately. Yeah, let's not do a Howling End. Let's do a toe-to-toe. Right here.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Draw some fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to accept the stress here. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever played Godfall. I'd seen it, but never played it. Wasn't too interested at the time, from the bit I had seen. Let's go ahead and do an emboldening vapors with Matthew. Fair enough. Alright. We should have an easy time here. Alright, Ardry. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up Let's set up for Parte. At the very least, we'll get the bonuses here. Not bad. Let's go ahead and use an Iron Swan to nuke the back. With Partasus there. Good hit.
An
Go ahead and
opportunity.
try and remove
Squandered.
that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this for you, Matthew. Go ahead and get your regeneration going. Is it just like a lackluster game as a whole, or has some major issue that makes it unfun, out of curiosity? Good double burn. Not too bad there. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove this blind here. Let's go ahead and lunge for the kill.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Let's see. We could do a Raucous, no real need. Toe to toe. Let's do Adrenaline here, just to be sure. We're not exactly swimming in health here. Good crit, Bonnie. So, are you going for the platinum, by the way? Or are you just going for the normal finish? Go ahead and do that. Okay. Interesting sounding. That was a big hit. I like it. And that's death. Perfect. Right on round 4.
We are the
Ooh.
flame, burning
Okay,
brightly
yeah,
for all the
that's-
world to see.
That's a bit rough. Lords of the Fallen wasn't exactly known for its speed or fluidity.
Plague eaters,
At least Lords of the
feeding
Fallen
on the
won.
tainted crop.
Alright, Bonnie's already hateful. So this doesn't affect anything. Okay, we're dazed here. Why are we starting with blind? Do we have something that's starting with a group party blind? Or is it just a... Oh, wait. It was a region modifier, right. Right. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and hold in Matthew. Get some speed here to offset the daze. We could even technically set up for a one-shot lunge on the life, either livestock or the milk
dissection.
maid.
An unavoidable end.
Not doing... Ooh, I was about to say not doing too bad, but then we actually had the tick happen
Malaise,
for the
measured,
blight there.
steady.
See, that's 4 damage. We'd have to high roll, but we could. Let's do this. Fair enough. Alright. That kills. We get back a block token here. Let's go ahead and just remove the blind here. Indiscriminate. Not death's door. That is. We'll go ahead and pass the turn. Take the stress.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, so they're dead in the back here.
This is no time to
So we
falter.
should be fine. We'll go ahead and use a Raucous. That'll remove a point of stress each. It'll heal Artisus here. And we can kind of keep topped off. Good burn. Doing knife in the dark. Let's see if we can weaken this one enough to finish it. Matthew did not kill this one. Okay. Okay, in that case, we taunt.
Straightforward and effective.
Hit the head button. And good. Okay. No death. Just a lot of injury. Interesting, we got the knitted blanket for free for Bonnie. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap these two real quick. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Honestly, that is not bad to have. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We'll take the pot off of her and throw it on... It increases healing received. So let's actually throw it on Hardisus here. Hardisus, you will be super tanky. Meanwhile, we give you... First off, let's actually throw on the proper skill here. I just had a tag, not jumpy. That was a lie. No, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase the crit chance here on Audrey. We'll go straight. Straight and true. And we'll continue on. Keep going through the kingdoms here. Oh. Thank you, Hardy. I'm guessing that was from me grabbing the coffee earlier. Yeah, let's just continue letting Bonnie take the negatives. Hail enemies. Huh. Interesting modifier. Big guy can still burn. Alright. Please land the Iron Swan. Thank you. You know? I accept. There is actually an extra benefit of giving Bonnie their even higher dots, and that's we can use cause of death more reliably. Can you quit? Let's go ahead and execute him.
A promising development.
Nice, they got the heal. They didn't need it. Resisted bleed, that's fine. Yeah, if we land the burn, just barely doesn't kill, but that's fine. We'll do that to cycle him back. Almost wish we had breakthrough here, but has its own issues. Let's do a Raucous. We're starting to get stressed out.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, that was definitely a right call. Alright, glint in the dark for the death blow. So what do you think of the Coven Hardy? I'm actually thinking I enjoy it a lot more, personally, over what the Beastmen were like. From the bits we've fought of them, they seem like they're a little bit better balanced.
Relief
Let's
comes
go ahead and
rarely in these times.
fix that bleed and everything.
Savor it.
Move forward.
We are the flame.
Like, I like the
burning
pot
brightly
mechanics
for all the world
where
to see.
they buff themselves, but you can actually counter their buffs. I like the fact they are actually a stealth-based enemy that's not super annoying about it. And they actually have to, you know... Okay, we just hit a jump on the cart there. Fair enough. Oh. I was just curious if you had any thoughts on them, because they do seem like a better overall setup for them. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the light here. Kind of getting low. Relationship's not great, but hey. Go for that. Go for this. And we arrive at the end. Definitely need to get some fatigue healing.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils.
Resisted most of the
nor
blinds, which is
clemency.
awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Repartee here. Do that to Tartarus. Yeah, I can... Kingdoms is an improvement. It's still... The gameplay itself has its own issues, but... I find it fun. All the same. Now, is it my favorite? Definitely not. But it is at least enjoyable. Okay, so we've got one stealth up here. Luckily, we have a chance to ignore that. Or at least have the option to try and ignore it. Let's go ahead and remove this dodge. That way we can leap in. Could actually remove the blind right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
A little help impeccably timed.
Let's remove those buff and debuff. Ow.
This is no time to falter.
Definitely need to remove those herbs. Okay. The pot gets to go. Let's go ahead and set up adrenaline. That'll fix that at least. We've got the negative token for the bonus healing on indiscriminate science here. We do need to go ahead and stress heal when we can. Give you the speed. That way we can get rid of the weaken here. Let's see, that's going to... Ooh. Definitely not going to be great. Let's go ahead and start removing the hateful Virago's, what's it called? Advanced dodge here. Okay. Cauldron bubbles. So let's go ahead. We'll do this. It'll remove the weaken here. We can use Glint in the Dark right there. Allows us to remove the stealth. Tempted to cauterize there, but I think instead what we'll do is this.
The enemy
we'll go ahead and burn this
and wanes.
We can toe-to-toe here and then set up the leap. Fine breath. Alright. Yeah, and this will also get rid of the blind. So now they die in 2 turns. We can get rid of the pot free. We can actually potentially one-shot the one in the front. That turn is piling up. Let's see, that's 9 damage. We crit, we kill here. Or technically get them killed. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We have a high chance to crit, and there we go. That's Virago and one of the Dedicants dead. Okay, the weaken will actually improve the healing. We also go before the pot, so there's no risk here.
But deadly all the same.
Artisus, Meltdown. I was going to Raucous here, but oh well. So that doesn't quite kill, but we can get rid of the pot here. So we'll go ahead and do that. I think we're gonna have Artisus take a break next chance we get. Audrey does have a bleed. So what we can actually do is cauterize here.
A small foundation of trust.
I was clicking too quickly. Cool. Okay. You're not on death's door. Spoke too soon. Go, Audrey. Thank you, Days. Thank you, Days. Get off of death's door.
Arrest this collapse.
I think that's the first time a Days has actually helped me. Okay. Yeah, they're dead. What? Hey, Kaboom, how's it going? Go ahead and do that. Do a toe-to-toe here. How you doing today? Just continuing the kingdom that we started yesterday. Do another glint in the dark. And wipe out the hags. Alright. Yep, plenty of inn materials.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But
Okay, Tuckered
will it
Out
be
sucks. Prone to investigating dark arts. Not horrible. Shattered Will is. Okay, so Matthew
What
definitely needs a
fresh
break here.
provocation will
I
the
think we're
day
gonna
bring?
set up our abomination here as a healer.
Our position is under threat.
And we're gonna give Matthew a bit of a break.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Supply lines.
That'll allow us
and
to get
swords.
them back online
This
quicker.
is how wars are won.
Let's get this. Let's get this. It will allow us to get a positive quirk more often. Let's reduce prices there. Let's reduce lock-in prices. And I think we're good. We'll save the rest of our materials. Also, may the 4th be with you, Kaboom.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Yeah, so what we'll do...
Spend what you can. For wealth
We'll have
no
to head
longer
back
has
up.
meaning.
But if we
If
bring our
indeed it ever
abomination
did.
with us, we can have him be a healer. We have our jester here, who will also help us out.
Relief for those
Let's do that.
taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Let's give... Okay, so we'll leave the storage room key, obviously. Let's take the spiked skull cap. We'll give you your other trinket. Actually... Where is it? Instead, give you the hint to home. Yeah. It is, in fact, Star Wars Day. Let's see. We'll do the red piercing here. Let's take off Thrown Dagger, throw on Poison Dart. So after be removing these, let's go ahead and remove some. Where's Matthew? We need to remove Shattered Will. Also remove Fragile. Let's see. Definitely want to lock in Dancer's Balance, but I think we'll have to wait. Peacemaker's a guaranteed
We
lock-in,
must
though.
preserve what is best in us.
Alright. Gonna have to keep Bonnie along for the ride, I think. For time. Actually... This is risky. This is very risky, but I'm gonna take our Jester. Let's see. Okay, so you can't do much right now. Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, we have to have that on. Yeah, let's give you this. Oh, I need the bone saw from Matthew. There we go. Gotta keep that on me. Okay, let's go ahead and sort, throw that on. That'll give him more crit and applying bleed. Let's also grab more crit. I think we actually have to do this. That'll give us more stress healing at least. Yeah, that'll do more stress healing. Let's do this. Let's throw on... Where is it? Take off repartee, throw on absent. I think we'll be good to go. Alright. Go ahead and fix up some of this fatigue. Costs a lot of baubles, but it's worth it. That allows us to keep Artisus along for the ride. We do have underground access here. I need to head back up here and then head over. So let's do that.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
We do have mastery points that we can spend here because I do have this upgraded. Can't swap the path here. We will go ahead and get, I think, manacles? That removes crit. We have something to do in the front and the back with Beast. You know, that's actually... Can you get dodge in some way? You can't. So we can't set up for instinct. But if I could get him dodge, that would be perfect. Honestly, it's still a targeted pull and vulnerability. So that's still very tempting. But let's go ahead and get Ichor. It hits all enemies here. Let's see. We will remove... let's go ahead and remove Backlash for now. And there we go. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay.
Each covets
More
what the
negative
other
relationships. Why not?
has, and plots to take it.
Always more. Oh. Oh, kaboom. You want a character? Out of curiosity?
The rancid crop grows unchecked. And
We got a few characters. What kind of character would you like? I think the main healer left is gonna be Bigby when we swap him over. So you'll be a healer who gets transformed into an abomination. And, you know, deal with threats actively afterwards. If need be. Everyone needs to join the fight against the darkest dungeon here. Absolutely everyone. Alright, Artisus, get your good move. Name you in just a moment then, kaboom. Actually, Yeah, I can do it right here. Boom. You're on guard. You love to spread blights right now. And you'll be healing us and stress healing us later. Which will be perfect, because I actually need a stress healer, too. Let's see. Iron Swan here does actually set up for a kill. So let's do that. Let's see. Beast File is actually better than Ichor here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's go ahead. Solo moves us up 3. Razor's Wit also moves us up for a little bit. Let's do Razor's Wit. Right. Right there. Think we can knock out the big guy this turn. Everyone but our Jester has a self-heal, so we need to keep an eye on him, but... not quite. We should be able to set up something here. That does, in fact, break his armor. He's ready to be executed. Let's see. Go ahead and do an echoing mark. You get back up. Do a glint in the dark. And Artisus here will go toe-to-toe with the goat. Yeah. This one's HUD in that is good. I feel like the combat is a little bit better in the original in some ways. A little bit finer tuned, but, you know, this one may change that. Both, like, this had some noticeable improvements. Had some issues, but some noticeable, like, improvements overall. Honestly, we're not hurting for damage. Let's do Raucous here. That'll remove most of the stress. The music is still amazing. That hasn't changed. It's always been good. I think it's always going to be good for the most part. Doing our Razor's Wit. And we'll get him out of here.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, we definitely don't need Harvest and Slice Off. I should have paid attention to his moves. But we can get those in a moment. Extracting Dust. Great, not horrible. Yeah, let's go to move these two, because she can lunge forward, and that'll prevent her from moving Artisus out of the area that he wants, or she wants to be.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Let's get our academics cash.
Take up these goods and imbue them.
Stun
with
resist
purpose.
is amazing. And we get a Blasphemous Idol. Not bad at all. The Ablative Powders will also come in handy here. So you know what? I can't complain about that. Well, I could, but it'd be pointless. I actually like that one. We'll get the resistance encounter here. Do we get on the road battle? Some gaunts. I have a feeling I need the powders for these. I noticed we're not seeing them all the time. And I haven't found a way to progress the quest yet. So I'm trying to think. We got those at a camp, I want to say. I'll have to see if I can get another one here. Go ahead and slice off a bit of a bleed. Actually, with On Guard, you do start with dodge, so that would be crit. That could be interesting. Alright, the gaunt in the back is dead. Let's see. Your damage is low because of what's it called? Your health. So let's do this. We'll get speed. That'll give us a crit token instead. And that guarantees a kill on the full health one. So there we go. And we get an enhanced dodge back for our trouble. We can go to pull him forward here. Okay, we didn't get it, but that's fine. Let's see. They got a bleed of 3. Manacles can't quite heal, so let's clear the corpse here. Alright, so they'll be dead next turn. Execute the other gaunt. And there we go. Hey, look, that dodge token came in handy.
The smallest variable can make
Now
all
we can
the
actually
difference.
stress heal here. Alright. Go ahead and drink that. Just why not? You know what? Our jester can show off here a little bit. He can play a solo as we drink to that. There we go. We got some nice stress reduction. We got some nice healing in. The animations are definitely like the biggest thing I enjoy. They look so good. Like, the Jester actually has some of the best ones, I think. Did we just get a whiskey keg? Let's go ahead and get the positive relationship here. Ooh. I love the wax inoculates. Always happy to see that. Let's see. We did indeed get a whole whiskey barrel. I'll have to share that at the inn here. All right. We're out of light, but we're here. Flame Drain did not get us. Okay.
A venerable house. Sturdy.
We got
and
some
well
more
defended.
mastery just from making it here. Alright. Our valiant defenders over there sure do need to
Let them come.
recover, but
Let them rake against the bulwark of our defense.
try. Definitely want to get rid of the pot first. Perfect, that's just what we needed for the leper. Go ahead and set up the riposte. Let's go ahead and reap. And let us batch. Pot's half dead.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Took a bit of a stab. Hey. Actually, Dismas may end up.
Agony.
Yeah, he's
by
gonna hit the pot
accumulation.
here and do some good damage. We get the smackdown laid upon us, but fine. Alright, Dismas will take the pot out. Okay, we're not on death's door with a blight, so that's fine. We have to do a duel. We'd have to do Duelist Advance to do that, so instead, let's not move our leper out of the way. Let's take aim. Go and do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal him up.
A little help impeccably timed.
And let's go ahead and go for a break. Okay. We didn't hit, but we removed dodge. Alright, we can remove the pot this turn. There we go.
Messy, but effective.
Good thing we healed him. Speaking of, let's go for it. Big heal. And we will withstand here. Alright. Let's also set up a bulwark for fate. Get a regen going there.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Okay, the daze kind of hurts. Okay, we do move first. So let's see. We're gonna have riposte up. Let's go ahead and apply vulnerability here. Go to get him off that door.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this. Oh. They are stealth. Okay. Okay. You know what? Meltdown doesn't matter here. I'd rather take the meltdown than risk it. Because this isn't our current party, so the downsides here aren't as big. Go ahead and do that. That'll get us the speed for the next turn. We're not quite dead. We'd have to crit there. So what we can do instead is there a weird reconstruction right
This
here?
road cannot be walked alone.
Of course. Perfect. They're dead. It's just a big one now. Or at least it will be. They're weakened, so they're not as much of a threat. That was a big old smack. Yeah, Renault.
The path of
your buddy up.
exaltation need not be a lonely one.
Go ahead and bash to lock ourselves in place. Good dodge there. Go ahead and pull you forward. Don't want a Holy Lance. Let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Could have happened a little bit sooner, but let's do a great shot.
One less obstacle in our path.
Smackdown laid upon us once again.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, good. I do go first. Any healing is better than none. Let's keep the taunt up. Or the... I guess it's not taunt so much as... restricting the mobility there. Get off the ground.
This is no time to falter.
Okay. We can work with that. Constantly entering and exiting death's door, but we can work with this. They've already gone, so we'll try for the Holy Lance here.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use a withstand again. We'll taunt them. Draw their fire. Yeah, we can go ahead and pass the turn here.
Awash in turmoil.
We're not on death's door. Let's go ahead and do an open veins here. Good crit bleed. Thank you, me, for healing properly. Let's swap them again. Let's see. Break? Break plus Holy Lands does do it. Or that works too. Okay, just heal up. Thank you for the crit heal.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Siege repelled.
Our
We can get
position
down
is
there
under
in
threat.
time. We have underground access, so we'll head up top here. Or actually, we can head over here. Yeah, we head over here, and that gets us some extra treasure. We'll let them rest. We should be fine to just travel here.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun
Let's
with
go ahead
putrescence
and set up
rot.
our people. Alright, boom. It'll be unchained. The chains will hold you down and you'll actually be healing us here. Let's also do Beast Spile. Definitely gonna need Backlash here. And we'll upgrade it for the extra... Actually, let's not use the Mastery there. Let's just do these two. And we'll do this. As one of your rage skills. Alright. You need a few tweaks. What do we need? Encore would not be bad. Battle Ballad is very good. Very tempted to just go with Battle Ballad. Inspiring Tune is a must. Gives us a second stress heal other than Raucous. What are your pads? I've never really messed with the Jester here. Battle Ballad, Layout, and Harvest. When missed? Oh. Interesting. Dangerous heights for all. Okay. So that makes... So that makes us bleed. But gives us enhanced stress healing when bleeding. Ooh. Okay, that's some pretty good stuff it can give there. Encore giving just a date there's not bad. Let's see. Let's go with this. It'll be self-bleeding, but we'll get some interesting stuff. Let's definitely go with Play Out. Let's see. Honestly, we do have Raucous, so we don't need this immediately. Let's go for... let's go for upgrading Play Out here to max, so we get that chance for 100% heal. Okay. Remove Harvest. We're on Play Out. We still got Solo, which, let's see, does still move them forward. Play Out does move them back. Okay, so that works out. We can shuffle them around still. We're definitely gonna want bandages. So Audrey, since you're the quickest, let's give you a bandage. He's gonna keep the bone saw. Let's go ahead and give the anti-venom to you, Kaboom. And everyone gets... Oh, wait. Where is it? There it is. Everyone gets the whiskey barrel. Everyone's happy now. Let's get you two out of being envious of each other. Let's give the speed here. Give the party disease resist. Predecessor will take the food. Let's give all the poultices. Let's give the idol. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Everyone but the Jester gets the bleed res. Leave the bread, we use the cheese and the meat. Well, actually it's just cheese and apples. Do that. That clears out our inventory, which is good. It also makes it where everyone's buffed up. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness.
Yeah, let's
let's
not go on the road with no wheels.
Steel.
Let's go to the provisioner here. I don't see anything too important. Let's get one more wheel
Repaired
repair
and
here for
refurbished.
the increased healing, and
Ready
we're
for
good
the
to go.
leaps ahead.
All right.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, apparently he just gets around. Play out actually giving Kaboom a heal is awesome. Iker also being a heal is good. Cool. Okay. I actually like that. That gives everyone a really good chance of, like, just healing each other. And gonna keep us off death's door
The
pretty
rancid
consistently.
crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Kinda want... Let's see. Boom, your desired position. Give you backlash here. Rather than manacles in this case. And I think that's good. It allows you to reposition here.
The destination's never in question. Only the route
Yeah.
you take to
I
get
think that's
there.
good. Okay. We don't have that much gold. So let's go for the resistance. Or the combat, I mean.
You will
We do
fight
need mastery here.
so that others may flee.
Don't mind as the carriage goes flailing about. The carriage driver just wants to
To arms.
pull off some stunts
Though
along
it
the road
brings
here.
no satisfaction.
Alright, boom, give us all block. Okay. We could immediately start with Howling End. I think we will. And one's already down. Nice. Let's go ahead and set up the regeneration
Comes
already
rarely in these
with the boom
times.
here.
Savor it.
Go ahead and do... No reason for a play out. Play out does back... Or no, it moves the target back, actually. You know what? If we get a dodge token, that actually gives us crit, so let's do that. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that actually works out even better. Alright, these guys are going to be blight resistant, so let's just do a glint in the dark. Gives a little
Incremental,
stress, but that's fine.
but deadly all the same.
Alright. Mister gets hit with a bit of blight. We're fine though. Let's see. Go ahead and do an echoing march on the milk fade.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
It actually allows us an easy guaranteed finish. We're not. Could have been. We do Beast File here, that does finish him though.
Weaken them. That
And there we
another
go.
May finish the work.
Alright, let's go ahead and do toe-to-toe. That'll taunt and lock us in place. And they're gonna eat a corpse. That's fine. Just,
Steady
you know,
yourself.
delaying the inevitable. Yeah, let's do another play out here. Yeah, that gives the enhanced block, which will give him power. That's perfect. Or toe-to-toe here, just to keep locking us in place. And actually, we don't want to move back, so we want to use Ichor here. They resisted, but that's fine. Because the main thing we want to do is lunge. Okay. Not too bad. We have group stress dealing anyways, so that's not a big deal. Locked in place. You've only got 3, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and remove them from the equation. Can't heal quite yet, so we'll use Backlash. Let's see what we get with Play Out. Was hoping for the full heal, but hey.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Okay, we get the
betrayal to
mastery.
your redemption.
We're good to continue.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
How much gold do
is
I
tomorrow's
have?
regret.
Definitely not enough to lock in anything, so... we go for the fight. Which one's better to go for? Let's go for the one on the right. Gives us a choice of fighting or a mystery. Use our wheel, but that's fine. We've still got 2 more before it becomes an issue. Carriage isn't spinning out yet. Alright, let's do this. That way we're not adding to any negatives. We got frenzied enemies here. That's more damage. That's a little scary. Go ahead and set up that lunge. Perfect. We get a crit. That's a guaranteed kill there. That is very nice. I didn't even see Black Phillip here. This is a guaranteed kill. Let's remove this. Or that one. We may be able to one-shot Black Phillip. Not quite. It's close. We'll go ahead and take
Agony
it there.
by accumulation.
Boom. You can back up here. You'll heal next turn. Okay, they gave him block and riposte, but we can get around that. Try and hit you, kaboom, but they failed. It'd be funny if the goat actually smacked them for the chop there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and toe-to-toe right here. Move them back. And we do have the minimum damage required here, so let's finish them off. Let's see. Yeah, we can go to use a Razor's Wit. Combo there. Alright, Artisus is going to drink their problems
A slow
away.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
That way, we're not super stressed out here. Let's go ahead and do this. Ichor will heal our Jester and poison this one. There we go. Problem solved. Let's go ahead and do play out here. That'll move them back where they need to be. Resist the blight, which is perfect. And a glint in the dark could set up a kill. Okay, so they're dead next turn. Beat hook is fine. Boom, you can take it. You're no real worry there. So to keep using Ichor to heal up our Jester here. Go ahead and hit him with a slice off. Just toe to toe.
A lesson taught
Knock
is a
the
lesson
corpse
learned.
back. And that is a potential kill. We didn't get it, but it was close. We'll drink again here in a moment. But we are good to go. And perfect. We get first turn with Artisus. Their stress is gone, basically. Razor's Wit's not necessarily needed. Let's go ahead and play out here. So he can use it on himself. Let's just backlash. There we go.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail
Oh, hey,
to
look,
your
our Heartseeker
redemption.
came back to us. Apparently we carved someone's bone there. Go for this. There is a chance it's a boss. Let it be a surprise here, what we get. Ooh, we got some whiskey. Always nice. And it's a fountain. I mean, this is just better. Boom, you get a stress heal, and we get some water skin. Which we will give to Artisus here. Just in case he needs to drink mid-combat. You know, refresh himself. Alright. I think what we'll do is we're gonna remove the anti-venoms here. And we're gonna throw on the chalk powder. We're dealing with stealth. Oh.
A crackling fire
Yeah, so we do get
and
scrying
the
dust
company
here.
of friends.
Alright.
Blessings both.
And actually we're gonna...
Our
Really?
position is under threat.
Well, we can make it back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can make it.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Let's go ahead and reuse the scrying dust here rather than that. And let's head to the sprawl. What do we got? A more good
While the
relationship.
heart still beats, desire will never
Not bad.
die.
Respectful
Tried
here.
and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, drinking gives you dodge. Boom. And rake gives them power. Very nice. Okay.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
We have an oasis right there. Let's see. I can only reach it if I go left, so let's go left and see what we get. Ooh, perfect. Hey, your loot's fine. So's ours. Alright. Got some more whiskey for the collection. It is a fight here. Not too bad. We see Well, that's a war cry if I've ever heard one. Perfect timing, Hardy. Right as we engage them.
Nice. Cunning.
Yes, yes,
You
it
may
is.
outwit them yet.
Let me real quick also do one thing. There we go. Okay. Let us go ahead and set up the lunge. There we go. And we'll set up toe to toe here. That way I don't move you out of place hard as. We have the lunge set up. It should be a kill on the priest. Booms are ready to, you know, heal the stress, heal the worries of this dying world. Right, they got moved all the way into the back, so use the lunge right here. That does kill. At least it sets up for a kill here. So we can do another beast file if we need to. Aaron, we can't do beast file this turn, so we've got to do Ichor. We actually go first with the Jester, so let's do this instead. That should finish him off before he ever gets a chance to do anything. Go ahead and remove them there. Yeah, now we can use the poison dart here.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
There we go. And a howling end. Yeah. Just gotta put our faith in you. It says you're blind, but you're not. Not now. Not yet. Alright, you're actually dead. You were also dead, so let's just recover here. Alright. Everyone's just gonna drink the problems away. Except for him, he'll play us a song. Everyone gets to drink. As we watch the enemies succumb to the poison.
We are the flame. burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, we're getting more and more of the trinkets. Not too bad, not too bad. We can head right to the Oasis. I didn't see any of them sparkling with that shimmer. So hopefully I didn't just like glance over it. Oh, there we go. Boom! Throw the powder. Oh. Okay.
Well done.
We can remove that dodge and blight the rest. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Throw some darts back there to go along with it.
On to the next.
And let's go ahead and pull him forward. Or at least attempt to. Really? First hit he gets in a while. Disease. Alright. Let's go ahead and do toe-to-toe here. Nice. That's a death blow. Not quite.
Hold fast,
Ow.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ooh. That stress piled up quickly. Let's go ahead and just move up here for a moment. You will go ahead and play out here. Move yourself back. And we will go ahead and finish him off with a bit more poison. Perfect. Ursus definitely needs to drink, but we also need to do this.
Calculated generosity.
Boom,
What a
can
welcome
kind of
one,
de-stress him a little
nonetheless.
bit. Ow! Now that Kaboom has successfully de-stressed, we'll lunge for the kill.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Ursus will have to drink their problems away, but that works. Let's go ahead and apply a bleed. Alright. Drink the troubles away. Plenty of time. Alright. And a howling end to finish it off.
Greater threats await those
Okay,
who
so that
dare.
is what we have to do. Okay. We need to do that 5 times. Alright. Interesting. We got a free speed trinket. If I need speed for one of the, what's it called? One of the trinkets we get, that'll be perfect. Got more
A
whiskey.
refreshing commune.
We got another oasis
unburdens
here.
The mind.
I mean, may as well keep letting Boom get us the water and the stress heal. So we've got plenty of ways of reducing stress now, and we have heals as combat items. Always nice. Another fight here. Okay, actually, idea. Let's not use the
Victory
powder
supposes
just yet,
strategy. Press
and let's
on.
transform them in a moment once we've eliminated the other threats. Please don't burn us. We can go ahead and use Raucous here. It heals us and gets rid of the stress again. And sets up the boom with an advanced dodge token. Okay, our Jester does move first. He can use Play Out here. Sets up for the Grave Robber to get some power. And a thrust right to the heart of the bandit. Alright, so he's dead in 2 turns. That means we can focus on the dog and the fire starter. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that kicker.
The fiend's
That removes
strength
the
dwindles.
block token there. Let's do a Howling End. And it's dead there. Do another Play Out. Not bad. And we can throw some daggers or some darts here. And they're dead. Okay. So now we throw the powder. That's not bad at all. That's actually a pretty good combo to do.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, Audrey's gonna go ahead and heal herself here. Just a little bit. Let's go ahead and transform. Okay. We'll just move the boom back here real quick.
Messy, but effective.
Alright. You are dead. Guaranteed. This will heal Hardisus. So let's do that. Hardisus is out of position, but that's fine. We got a small heal on him. They needed to, or they're gonna need to move up, but whatever. We can toe-to-toe this turn, if anything. Yeah, let's also do this. Shadow Fade here. Get a lot of survivability. There we go. Ooh, they keep the Blight. Okay. That is good to know. So I can set up gods and then reveal them. Do another Razor's Wit here. Do a toe-to-toe. And they are just about dead. Actually, they are dead. Just gonna take them a second.
A deliberate and methodical
Literally a second.
appliance of harm.
Because they go immediately. Okay, we didn't get a trinket that time. We did get some fingers. Fingers. I guess that's going in our own stew. It's got magical properties after all. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I need to be taking all these fights here. Definitely go ahead and remove you. We don't see anyone with the shimmering. So it's just focused down priority targets.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Go ahead and
end.
use Peace Pile here to remove the dodge.
Let
Let us
get the
hope
most
to finish
effectiveness.
this quickly.
Go ahead and do play out here.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
It'll set up for us to do a proper absolution here, which is nice. I think we'll be good. Ow.
Measure out your violence and apply it.
Boom, maybe don't get set on
judiciously.
fire. It's not good for your health. Alright. Go ahead and remove that for a moment. Alright, get the enhanced lunge. Or we could do poison. How much poison is this? 4, so if we land, we're guaranteed the poison. He'll take 2 turns, so that's 8. And the base damage is 2 to 5. So 10 to 15, 11 to 17. This is better. Okay. Let's do an echoing march here. We get the bleed here. It's a little bit more damage. Alright. Not doing too bad. We can do a howling end here. Basically finishes off the pit fighter. At least once we do that, of course. We'll use Ichor here because it can't be reposted. We'll use our execute here with glint in the dark. And that'll work out. He's got 8 damage. We'll kill next turn. Let's execute you. There we go. And actually, we can guarantee the kill here. If we hit. Any of these hits actually kills. Perfect. Alright, well. Just drink to him. You know, a battle 1. I need a few more characters with drinking heals. I just thought of that.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright. And there we go. What was this? Yeah, we're gonna have to remove that. I wish I had a single character disease removal, but we do have a pretty wide one I can use. Probably a little bit of a waste to do that, though. No, at the same time, that's pretty
Let
bad.
them come.
Chance for stun.
Let them
Stun
break
turn
against
start.
the bulwark of our defense.
No. Alright, we got rid of the dodge. We're taunting here. We're also mobilized, which is good. Go ahead and poison the pot. Let's get you ready with a big ol' hit. Alright, we got vulnerability there, so that's not great. We have speed. So you know what? We Shadow Fade here. Artisus takes a very big hit. Cauldron bubbles. Alright, it's gonna burn this turn, so we do need to hit it. But we're dazed, so we're not gonna move first. Let's go ahead and heal, or set a heal up here. Good, we got a block, or 2 block pluses. Boy. That's gonna be a very vicious spot. Ow!
Darkness encroaches.
Okay.
Inexorable.
Please, Kaboom, stick with me. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's the whole reason I like the holy water. Let's get rid of that pot. Get rid of those buffs. Okay, we'll do a toe-to-toe here. Keep haunting. Keep Kaboom alive here. Transforming actually does do something here. We get the regen when we come out of it. And we can go ahead and do Instinct here and hot.
Bravo!
And them with vulnerability. Alright, we'll have to use another water. We could also do... Let's do this. Good, we got a heal. Go ahead and fix that bleed. And we will lunge. Another Heartwood to the face. Okay. At least we already have good reputation. Or relationships here. That's not too bad. I can keep that from spiraling kind of easy. Alright, there we go. Go to pass boom just to make sure you're good to go. Let's see, 3. This is worth it.
Well done.
There we go. Hot's done. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, he'll move first too, use another play out. So we can shift the party around. We'll set up for a lunge here. Smackdown happens, but Hot's dead, so we don't have to worry about this. Sets up a burn here. We go ahead and set up the adrenaline. We'll save that spring water because we can. We have the chance to right now. Alright. We use play out here and that'll set up for a big lunge incoming. At least what could have been a big lunge.
And And now, the greatest test of
Okay, our
all.
regeneration actually outpaces that, so it's not too bad. Dang it.
Sadly, some casualties are to be
Oh,
expected.
I should have used Icar there. Neither mattered though, but well, Audrey is dead. I could have also used the healing water here. I was greedy. Again. Always greedy. Alright. Let's go to use solo to finish Mom. Guess we'll see who's incoming. Virago goes first. In that case, we want to use Icar. Good burn. Let's keep it going.
Lethality.
Go ahead and use
writ
Razor's
large.
Wit. Alright. Go ahead and drink Artisus. To the fallen.
A master stroke.
Boom, we'll go ahead and slap him with Backlash. And one more Razor's Whip from our Jester.
Straightforward. And effective.
Oh, that was a stupid person lost. We could have easily prevented that, but greed.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Okay. Hazards deal additional armor damage. All right.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Oh. I was gonna head over there originally, but kind of got some other stuff we need to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and have Matthew, who is fully healed now, head up here. We're gonna have to three-man this.
Conventional fare, but
grab
fairly
these.
priced.
All right. Drink to the fallen, you two. Let's get moving. We will go ahead and give the blood. Do we do the blood smeared calculations? Yeah, we do blood smeared calculations here because we have a way of guaranteeing always getting empowered here. So yeah, and if we get dodge, that's just gonna be a free crit token for a Hellion. So that's actually really good. Boom. Currently got you with res piercing. Let's instead go ahead and what do we use here? I think we just leave him with what he's got for now.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright. Go ahead and buff up Instinct. Let's see. also do that. You need to start unlocking stuff. We need to remove... Okay, we need to buff up Echoing March. That's actually amazing. Battle Ballad sounds good to me, and then Finale. Yeah, Finale allows us to shuffle them back. And gives us a very big hit. Okay. We're gonna remove Slice Off, I think. We will remove Solo. Yeah, we'll remove Solo for Battle Ballad. And I think we're good here. Okay. Nice, we got Robust on Hardisus here. That's pretty good. Boom will go ahead and take the cheese, and I think we're done.
The kingdom clings
All right, back the way we
tenuously
came.
to order.
Matthew's coming to meet us.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you
Let's
where
also
you must
repair
go.
the coach completely. Let's go ahead and get
Shored
our
up against
defenders here
incursion.
upgraded, and
tonight,
I think
at
we're good.
least.
I'm gonna take a quick moment to stretch here, so we'll take a quick break. I'll also go retrieve a pack for when we come back. But I will see everyone in just a second here. And we'll take an ad break during this just while I get up and stretch. So, see everyone in just a little bit here. Alright, we have in fact returned. And this time we have Milia as the kitten. Say hi, Amelia. Okay, fine. She doesn't always like being held. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I should say when you sit down with her, she's like, no, you have to be standing up while holding me. But there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we have our buffs. We do not want any stuns. Definitely need these poultices. That actually stack up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just give out all those poultices. And we'll do this. We give it all out while we need it. Artisus, you will take that. And there we go. Oh. So how's Godfall going, Hardy? Or have you quit with it? I know some games like that I've been like, I should finish this just so I don't ever return to it. But man, some games are just like, no.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
All right. We need fights. But I would like to cage creature.
Up ahead,
We'll get our chance for fights when we have full party anyways. We'll literally just go straight down into like fighting everything. Once we get Matthew picked up. We got the pulsating heart. Never a bad option. Not really what we need here. But not a bad option at all. Especially since we already have the Churgan's, what's it called? Apron. Alright. More whiskey for the pile. We do have a fight here. Let's go ahead and take it. We get a bit of negative relationships, but that's fine. We can always manage that. Let's just start with a howling end right through his face. We can use toe-to-toe right after. Or that works too.
let us hope to finish this.
They'll go right to the back. Her ladyship. Did not notice that. Alright. Well. Let's go to battle ballad ourselves.
The enemy weakens
Go ahead
and
and set up
wanes.
for a finale. Fire rages. But it matters not. Okay, we can't use Echoing March from this position. Let's just go ahead Finale does not ignore dodge, so that's not really a good option. Let's do Razor's Wit here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
We have to use toe-to-toe anyways.
Lethality
Go ahead and do that.
large.
Reduce their resistances here. Alright. Go ahead and weaken you. That'll let the dots kill you in 3 turns, so we can just focus the other 2. Alright. Do toe-to-toe right here. Keep the taunt up. Let's see. Finale is a big hit here. And there we go. Everyone's actually blighted, so here. Kaboom. Transform. Use your instinct. And destroy them all.
The smallest variable
That's actually
can
perfect.
make all the difference.
Alright, Hardy. Oh, I do need to do 20 as well for Audrey's death. That actually reminded me. Thank you. Alright, let's transform back. Go ahead and heal up here. We'll do them right after this fight, while we're on the road here. Go ahead and death blow them.
A righteous action.
And they set up a funeral pyre for the dead. Fine with me. You can have your funeral pyre. We will go ahead and battle ballad for Kaboom. Keep setting it up. Okay. 50% chance to kill. It was a rousing success. Alright, Razor's Wit. We remove the dodge. We'll do a backlash here. There we go. Alright. We'll just go ahead and get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
In this weighty gloom, a
11.
spark.
12. Nice. 13, 14, 15,
A simple choice.
16,
At least it
17,
should be.
18, 19, 20, and
Ruts in the roadway.
21,
There is a
22,
barricade ahead.
23, 24, 25. Oh, for the death of Audrey.
Stumbling and grasping.
Our actually very good
shadows
grave
of what
robber,
they once were.
who I'm actually rather annoyed died. Okay, we'll leave that gaunt for a moment. Let's go ahead and set up skills on all of them here. Artisus can finish off this gaunt with toe-to-toe, so let's do this. Move ourselves back. And let's do Echoing March right here.
Well done.
Perfect. That'll get them to bleed out very quickly. You know, that is... Hold on, I just got an idea. If we do Harvest Child, having a Jester with Echoing March, to where
The enemy
that's always
weakens and
stacking the
wanes.
bleed on them, is kind of insane. Sure, it's gonna make us take more Jaws or Maws of Life there, but the sheer amount of damage that'll end up leading to is probably worth it. Let's actually do that.
Early results.
Finish them
are
off.
encouraging.
Let's also go ahead. They're already dead. So honestly, we'll just go for him. We'll add a combo token. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. To consider. Just for immediately stacking up the bleed on Harvest Child. Alright, we have no chance of missing. There we go. Let's go ahead and use Icker. Go ahead and toe-to-toe here. Oh, taunting towards us. Let's do this.
Strength dwindles.
But the stacking Blight and Bleed is probably the best we could do here. As like a DPS move. Go ahead and drink our troubles away once again. Boom, we'll go ahead and combo off on the Gaunt. Turf is fine. Try and finish him off with Razor's Wit. Weren't quite successful, but we got close enough. We can finish it here. Not a lick of strength. Except on Hardy here. So they'll get... Artisus will get the final hit. You know, take out some of those frustrations.
Scavenge what you can.
And we got one more finger. So we still made some progress. Wish I'd known. Or thought of that before. Honestly, yesterday, that was a pretty dumb mistake of me to not be taking the powder and, you know, using it. Porter, what do you have for us? I'm 5 off. What did I miss out on? Stress damage for the prodding pendant. Ooh, Mortal Ward there is awesome. Hold on. Could I end up making a character solo this if I got that throwing tablet? Say we give that to... Honestly, if we were to give that, something like that, to a man-at-arms, he could technically just riposte his way to victory. Healing given is not bad there from the salt. I think we'll actually grab that for later. Either that or the Alchembic, or Alembic and Retort here. Yeah, let's grab that healing given.
Sound investment.
There we go.
In roads yet untraveled.
All right. Let's go pick up Matthew and continue the adventure. Ooh. All right. We got plenty of food now. Should get another pouch here. We need 2 more uses of it.
Tonight we sleep beneath the sinister
Nervous.
moon.
I mean, it's extra speed.
Dig deep. Find the metal
Okay,
to meet
location
this
scouting
day's
for free is
demands.
nice. We're already going to be heading up there, so that worked. Alright, Matthew. Hop back in the party. Let's go ahead and give you back. Actually, do we want to give that back? Let's see what we've got here. Really, if I was to instead go with, well, you're gonna be in position 2, probably. Let's see. Emboldening Vapors, Ounce of Prevention, Alpha Medicine being nerfed is no issue because we don't use it anyways. Right now. Go ahead and take the Fatigue Heal. Don't want this, though I may swap you over to Alchemist because of this, and we may swap off Incision here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the hat here. And our Jester will instead take... Hey, you can take that. Just a nice global chance to heal. Honestly, saved us times here. Let's see. You get the Surgeon's hat, Matthew, and we're good to go. Go ahead and stack the powders back. Alright, we have full water. We have our bone saw. Let's go ahead and give all of this. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. We'll keep the other stuff for the sluice, potentially. Let's give you two the knotted rope. And... that's good. Okay. We'll get the food out. And that'll be the last thing we need to do. Alright.
Who remains come morning?
Set the
Who
route.
numbers among the fallen?
Laying it out. Alright, so we do arrive here. We're actually going to have to go through the sluice twice here. Potentially. But we do have partisan fighters and our resident flagellant. If we run a crusader up, yeah, we can make Ronald go ahead and help out with that siege. And I'm gonna go ahead and have my character run up here so we
Moving
can get him
alone
back in.
hostile territory.
All right,
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
in we go. Back to the fetter. Aaron, we have a camp ambush first.
In crisis, we can
Let's
rely
go to and help out
only
Boom.
on each other.
Delivering an incision here. Move up. With the munchies over there. We don't want any of them to eat. I think the camera's slightly messed up here. 1 second. We don't want any of them to eat. So what we'll do, I think, we can go ahead and hit the one in the back of the finale. That puts us in the back there. And then we're gonna battle ballad Kaboom out, or not battle ballad, play out
In the beyond.
Kaboom back. Allow Hardisus his front position. Okay. We're definitely using the party disease removal next. Alright, taking our incision here. Go ahead and toe-to-toe. Lock us in place. Let's go ahead and backlash. Okay. Of course, this one gets deal. I was trying to avoid. Well, at least our Jester was already dazed anyways, so no matter what he was moving last, it didn't matter, he rolled low on speed. Yeah, we don't need to play out now. Let's do... Echoing Marsh here does kill this one.
A slow dissection.
See?
An unavoidable end.
It will by in 2 turns here, so that allows us to just freely deal with them. This one has death armor. We will want to go ahead and get rid of it.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
We do exact lethal there. It's also going to move first, which will put it into Death's Door range. Nice. Our Jester takes the blow. And toe-to-toe does do it here. There we go. This one's already dead. So, let's just finish them off. As much as we can, at least. Yeah, it's worth it. We get a little bit of healing out of that. Stress heal here. And the worm dies due to Jester's sickle. And we can even remove some more stress. They're not gonna keep us down. Alright, into the fetter. Keep the party moving. Let's see.
The rancid crop grows unchecked
Put Matthew back.
and abhorrent.
You know, I'm not opposed to this. I want to make sure I have the right drink or stuff on, but I'm not opposed to fighting the big baby again. I just want to make sure we've got what we need on. I think we're honestly good. Yeah. We have cause of death. We also have
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Beast Bile.
This will not be easy.
Both of those together for reducing resistances and then stacking up the bleed, I think will make this go very quickly. With Hardisus, they're able to just tank blows for us if
The
need be.
landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Cool. Well, Matthew's
On to the
definitely
next.
down for the idea, I see. Go ahead and do that. No stress for any of us. Go ahead and hit the Plague Eater in the back. Let's pull him forward.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We'll bleed out. So we can just focus on the others. We have indiscriminate science as well, so I can remove vulnerability. Blind, you know, all that. If we're low, and get some extra use there. Let's do a Howling End. Yeah, we'll be able to finish him off with Matthew.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get the blight there. That is a guaranteed kill. They'll even get some bleed on themselves. Let's go to do a battle ballad. Go back to the front, Tartarus. Your work's not done. Go ahead and smack him. Could have actually smacked the corpse and moved it back further. Moved him in range for us, but doesn't really matter. Go ahead and just do call to death here. Just do toe-to-toe here. Move them into a perfect position for us to hit. And the backlash does not kill, so... And we can still do it. Because our Jester can kill here. And there we go. Actually, I have a very mobile party. Alright. Fight 2, a little bit scarier, but still fine. And Matthew's not feeling as enthusiastic about this one, but he's still doing good. Alright. Artisus. Snipe the back line. Alright, boom dodges. Let's go ahead and Echoing March here.
Cunning. You may outwit
That way we
them
can get
yet.
rid of both of them. Let's go ahead and set up our restoration. Bless you, backhand.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
It's not great, not horrible. Go ahead and emboldening vapors right here on Tartarus. That'll allow us to get a kill. Let's see, that's 4, that's 2. Let's just do a Howling End. We'll just finish them off. There's no guarantee otherwise. Actually, that works perfectly. We can go ahead and backlash here. We will go ahead and Battle Ballad Matthew back into place. Painful Breath is fine. It's not too bad here. Go ahead and use toe-to-toe. Stack another thing of bleed. Okay. Weren't quite able to finish him off because of the low roll there, I think. But it still works out. Let's go ahead and do this. After he's going to heal himself. We're also going to go ahead and... Okay, they're dead. Let's do Beast Bile here to lower his resistances. Let's do Echoing March. Okay, we didn't get the debuff. It's fine, though. Alright, time for some raucous revelry. Go ahead and reduce that stress again. Quick incision. Let's also go ahead and transform. And slam.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. And if we do Razor's Wit here, we kill. We're not in the best of positions, but we're in a good enough position here. I'm not too worried. What are we getting? Kitchen knives are good. Also gain on crit heal. And curing Cuppa. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We do this. Alright, big guy.
Born to a corpulent,
Big baby in this
half-eaten
case.
mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Let's go ahead and end you. Go ahead and get the combo going. Let's see. We don't need the Disorienting Blast. Let's go ahead and buff up Artisus for the next turn. Give him speed. Get up here. Fine. Let's go ahead and lower the resistances. Alright. Should have had a debuff
A
here.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The
Ow.
slow suffering begins.
Okay. See, which one is the one that affects the front? You. Alright. Do indiscriminate science here. But instead, let's get the cut first. Good. The vulnerability left. That is awful. Go ahead and absolve ourselves. And let's see. Go ahead and move him back forward. Brief crit token is nice. Alright, we resist the bleed for the most part.
Hold fast. For who
That wasn't
knows
too
what
bad.
lurks in the beyond.
We already were gonna be eating anyways. Keep eating from the back there. Bleed is stacking up. Oh. do this, it lowers the resistances further. Fine. Alright.
The enemy
Okay, we did get
and
the debuff.
wins.
Perfect. Gonna move up again. Which puts them in range. Okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, our Jester is not dead yet.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Really wish you would resist, Matthew, for that debuff. Kaboom is going first here. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Icker. Artisus is actually going to go ahead and use Adrenaline here. There we go. Good miss. We get more bleeds on him. Go to lay out. Not bad at all. Okay. This is nearly dead. Once this goes, actually, we don't have to worry about having people try and eat again. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Let's do a Raucous here. Further reduce the stress. We'll do toe-to-toe next. Get the bleed going again.
An unavoidable end.
Alright. Kind of fine with Kaboom being here. Go ahead and use Icker again. And that works. Keep doing Echoing March here. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Indiscriminate here to remove the weakens.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Kind of what I was planning around.
Savor it.
And we could do this. Let's see. He's already got 12 on him. We high roll with 17. We could actually get him low enough. And perfect. We actually knocked him back, so we prevent the actual big attack here. And get more bleed stacked up on him. Alright. Lay out with Kaboom. Meat is rather tasty, Kaboom. Take a bite. Alright. And yeah, we can finish him next turn. And perfect, the Block Plus actually saves us from having to worry here. Let's go ahead and pass here. Even though it puts our stress in a dangerous position. Technically cause of death right here. indiscriminates on cooldown for another turn. Cause of death would actually kind of ruin that, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Trying to remove the meat. Perfect. They're actually going to move up. And we can do this. That puts them right in range. And there we go. Boom's out of the danger area.
The slow
And it is
suffering
dead.
begins.
Once again.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
Yeah, that's nice. Curing Cuppa's very good. Kitchen Knives is actually extremely good. Because we can guarantee we'll be resisting any blight with the poultices. We're gonna have to get rid of a lot here. And we got the pain box. Let's go ahead. Get rid of this and this. I'm not gonna use those. We'll have to clear out our inventory more. But for a starting region, oh wait, you need one extra slot open. For like the starting area, or like the first fight, that's not bad at all. Let's just get rid of this again. And that. I don't need either of those. Sure, it throws them back in the loot pool, but hey, whatever. And we can use the absolution plus like drinking here to fix ourselves up. I don't want to actually immediately use the powder. Alright. Let's go to Howling End. Toe-to-toe again next turn. I would only do 3 damage. Let's do this. We'll get a bleed on them. For when they transform. We do have to move first with the boom, though. But we can give a speed token for that. I think with the Jester.
Agony.
As long as we move first, we're good to go. And just in case of that, let's not risk it. Yeah, we have a chance of it with play out.
Incremental,
Wrong character, so whatever.
but deadly all the same.
Boom does move first, so it doesn't matter. Perfect. Go ahead and use East File. Stack that up. We'll go ahead and deal with the Lost Soul. We use Iron Swan here. Unfortunate. We get a debuff there. We can use Indiscriminate Science. The block stacks are actually helpful here, though. Let's do play out here, though. Perfect. Speed. We have enough resources to fix our relationships, too, so I'm not worried about that either. Because we have the pot and still we've been getting tons of whiskey. Alright. We could use Indiscriminate Science here just to get ourselves up. Or... yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Good dodge. Great dodge. Boom.
This is no time to falter.
Wasn't paying attention to stress. That's another meltdown. Should have done Raucous there with him rather than going for the Iron Swan. That's my fault. Alright. We'll go to Icar on
The
you.
fiend's strength dwindles.
So you're dead before you can do anything. Just go to lay out here.
Measure out
Try and
your
get the heal.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright. Let's first use the holy water and kaboom. I meant to do that as well,
There
jeez.
remains a foothold out of this
So there we
mire.
go.
Now climb.
That gives dodge plus. It also gives us some healing and some stress removal. Let's just go ahead and apply that. That's fine. You're gonna die anyways. You know what? We will go to transform. Just so we can speed up the death here. Because we can do this.
A petty hindrance.
We'll go ahead and heal up using Adrenaline Rush. And then we can use another Raucous Revelry. Keep drinking
The
our
slow
sorrows.
suffering begins.
Go ahead and do that, and then use Absolution here. You can actually heal yourself. You would just finish him off. You need to wait till his turn. Alright.
Greater threats await those who dare.
That is not bad. We've got the poultices though, so it's not necessary. Honestly, those res ones are less necessary because we can produce so many anti-stun. The anti-dots and that. I'm just keeping them at this point to remove them from the loot pool. If we can. There's our whiskey barrel. Alright, Boom is respectful. So we'll let them take the penalty. We'll fix it all anyways. Alright, just immediately start with Howling End. Since we have a power or empowered there. Go for an incision.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, so you're dead. Just about dead. Slightest breeze kills him, technically. Okay, quit with the carves. Let's go to remove more stress. Let's also go ahead and play out for Matthew. Which does give him a speed boost. So they get to move first. And what we're going to do with that, another incision. Go ahead and use toe-to-toe here to finish this one off.
On to the next.
Let's go ahead. And we'll beast pile.
A steady subtraction.
There we
An
go.
invariable result.
Let's see. We use this. Let's pull him forward. Get him in range a little bit quicker. Alright. And dead. Ow. As a hefty bleed will need to be repaired. Quick carbon. That's a 16 damage bleed. I don't want to be taking that. I didn't see the effects, but I wasn't really paying attention for that. There we go. We got through another fight. Is that our final fight? It is not. So we will go to the
See the
assistance
debris
encounter.
ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
I could do the surgeon, but we'll just go here. Please, there we go. Ooh, that's a good one. Love to see the big guy be the one with the sparkles there.
The slow suffering begins.
Immediately end one. Get that dot stacked
Malaise.
up.
Measured and steady.
Right, you do need a heal, Matthew. Perfect thing. Kaboom just got put right in place for that. That's a Virago. Very good thing we just got you the regen. Alright. This is definitely gonna be needed here. Just to remove that dodge. Good crit. Get the combo. Very good. Very good indeed. Let's do that. Move up. Okay, not too bad. Okay, the shuffle. The shuffle was kind of bad. Go ahead and do the armor break. We can actually finale here, though. So it wasn't horrible. And that allows us to actually use toe-to-toe here, if we needed to. We'll do this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, you can't. And just drink. Just drink. We'll give Spoon the kill on the final witch.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
At least I think that was the final witch. Ooh. That's good damage up. That is nice. Let's see. That was 5. Okay, we need to definitely pick up the pace on those, but let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of some of these trinkets here soon, too. When we're required to in a moment. Gonna lose a lot of inventory space. Alright. Let's go and take the flame. And the food.
Scavenge what you can, and be
Okay.
off once more.
Not too bad on the food. Let's get rid of the academics map. And let's also go ahead. We can get rid of the wagon jack. Let me real quick give Kaboom a combat item too. We've got plenty of them here. And removing stealth is probably a good call. Oh, look. Apparently it was good luck to do that because we also got a whiskey bottle.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Go ahead and preset this up. Iron Swan. Things are just to fit a hit in on the pot. Maybe. Here, good crit, Matthew. Good. Actually, wait. Kaboom technically can. So it's gonna attack this turn. Give me an extraction.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I'll take a crit. Took a burn. Well, that's 8 damage in dots. Do another Iron Swan here. Alright. Let's see. This will actually be...
Lethality.
That'll be a
writ
crit
large.
flight. So that's actually really worth it here because we can use indiscriminate, or not indiscriminate science, cause of death. And immediately finish them off. That was actually perfect there. Let us do an echoing march. Oh, fine. Alright. Not doing too bad. A little bad on time, but hey. We can pick up the pace. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to. Let's go ahead. Do a disorienting blast to try and get the move. We get that. Okay, we remove the dodge. One more hit to the pot. And another battle ballad for cool. Oh, they're just adding things to the pot. Well, it's a good thing I'm about to destroy it.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That's starting to hurt. Oh, it's been hurting for a while. Let's do that. Remove a lot of stress. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, we at least got a daze. Got 6 health. It's not blighted. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Malaise.
It's gonna support allies this turn. Let's also go ahead and apply the debuff.
Steady
Fire
yourself.
curse. Ow. Okay, you can just hit whoever you want with that. As long as you don't kill us. go ahead and use indiscriminate science here. Because the pot is dead, so we're not too worried here. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and lure any hits in.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There we go. And Kaboom can actually stress heal himself. Nice. You're lacking in stress at all. Do a howling end here just because we can. It will determine a cause of death. I think it was a knife to a chest, or to the chest there. It was being split in two, who knows?
A venerable house.
Finger
Sturdy
bomb.
and well defended.
Toss this twitching monstrosity into a witch's pot, or witch's brew, that we may turn their power against them. Interesting.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Negative token on combat, too.
The enemy is on
Perfect
the
timing.
move.
So we need to use that when we're about to fight some witches. Gotta go
This
through the
path
underground here.
gambles on life and limb alike.
Actually, we've gotta go here first.
Once more into the earth.
There we go. Renault.
Anticipate,
There you go.
adapt, and reposition.
I will go ahead and head down here and meet us. Let us go ahead and
The
master
means of
some
mastery.
skills. Let's also change the path here. Over to Alchemists. There we go. Alright. Master that. Let's get... Mag Grain would probably be pretty good. Plague Grenade is very good with this setup, obviously. Go ahead and grab Noxious Blast. Just in case, let's get... What was it? Disorienting Blast. Okay. So it's actually this one. Let's reset that then. I don't need Blinding Gas. Alright. And that works. We can go ahead. Get all our buffs here. Now that Matthew's throwing poison instead of, bleeds. Kaboom. You're still good on the path you're on. Let's see. This does ignore guard, so I actually should upgrade this. We've got 3 skills. You can still fit 1. Let's do Maul. That way you haven't ignored armor. Or ignore block. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up solo here. That way we have a easier time setting up for a finale. I'm tempted to do Encore. Should also grab Inspiring Tune here while we can. Let's see. This... necessary. Yeah, let's go ahead and max that out. Alright. We can't modify our trinket or cart just yet with everything, so we'll have to wait here. Definitely go ahead. Oh wait, that's just for the plasma. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's just in case. The front line's gonna take a lot of damage. Let's also do this. Matthew, go ahead and take those. You can share another drink. Thank you. Be drunk. Drink it all. Okay. Let's do that. And we'll just keep drinking all our whiskey. Alright, we're friendly there now. Now let's do that. We are respectful there, even though we're low relationship right now. We'll hopefully get some more whiskey before that becomes
fare,
an issue.
but fairly priced.
Could actually pick up some right now. I think we will. And let's see. Book of Creative Insults. No, thank you. Let's go ahead and get the disease res. Let's get the thunderclap grenades. And I'm probably gonna want some more Greek fire. And we'll get one clotting powder. Just in case we get high stress and we had to shuffle someone out. That should be good. Okay, so we can also go ahead. What we'll do is we'll actually give this to someone who's not going to be doing Blight, but benefits more from the crits. You're going to take this. Oh, that doesn't count as noxious. Okay, well. I guess what we could do then is we will take this. Right? Yeah. Oh, we have this. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll apply the longer lasting blights. Oh, wait. Sorry, just trying to think of how we want to do this. We'll apply the longer lasting blights with the Plague Doctor here. We'll lose Emboldening Vapor, giving regen, but that's fine. We have a ton of sources of regen. Let's go ahead and give Artisus here the heal. Actually, do I have a noxious item here? No. If we get a noxious combat item, that'll also fix that issue. But Yeah, that's good. We give Kappa here because of Beast File being party-wide AoE. Definitely give you this back. And I guess we can wait. Let's see. You know what? Rather than having the blood smeared calculations, let's go ahead and give you the kitchen knives. Artisus. Give you a chance for some extractions.
The next stop is leagues away.
Do that.
Plan accordingly.
Okay. We definitely want the salt barrel here.
Good. An improvement.
We'll keep as many salts as we can. That way we keep this healing efficiency up high. We'll save our mastery points here. And we should be good to go. Yeah, ignore it. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna see Wilbur first, aren't I? Wilbur hasn't made his appearance just yet. I know he's waiting in the shadows.
Tread
Health isn't
carefully
actually looking
and
too great right
quickly.
now because of the fatigue.
This is swine country.
Alright. There's some armor gone. Look, good thing we upgraded it. Or repaired some. Let's just hit all of these piles. Hopefully we get the swine's cash. Hope I guessed right. Alright. Let's fight it out. Okay, no Wilbur. There is Fulgore here, though.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
So, you are getting pulled forward. And that one, no thank you, please. Let's go ahead and do the beast pile. Foul shank.
The enemy weakens
dare you.
and wanes.
Alright, Fulgore.
A
Leave.
master stroke.
Be gone. You could do 11 damage there, but let's actually do something like... What? We just do an incision here? We're not gonna do any bleed damage because of our trinket. I forgot to swap our skills, that's why. Let's do this. We use toe-to-toe. That'll allow us to, you know, move up and get rid of the dodge at the same time. And remove the winded token. We did that just for the speed, by the way. Go ahead and daze him there. Alright. Go ahead and apply some ichor to you. That's a hefty blade. And also, Kaboom does have the AoE. So let's battle Valid and get ready for that. Perfect, we even got speed. But we're gonna do the transformation into the party-wide AoE here.
Connie,
Go ahead and remove that
you
stealth
may
just in
outwit them
case. None of you are getting out of this.
A brilliant conclusion.
There we go. Alright, and at the same time. Yeah, we need to do an incision. Just a little cut. With another right there. Ow. That was not a little cut there from them.
Perhaps they have
No
given
bleed.
their last.
We gotta bleed. Do one more toe-to-toe here. Finish them off, and then we'll finish this. Alright. This works out, too, because everyone goes first. So, what we can do is just rape. It is dead here. Let's see. Do this. We do
Fellowship
indiscriminate
forged
science.
through toil.
To get his health up, because that's not a large bleed, and we let him get the kill. Or at least get his health up a little bit higher.
A petty hindrance.
There we go. Oh. Okay, we'll throw that away. Alright. Matthew, you are actually in the back line now. Let's go ahead and swap your stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and remove emboldening vapors for now and throw in plague grenade. I do like emboldening, but this allows us to hit any position with Matthew. We'll go ahead and put our Jester in position 2 now. Do I, though? Because we can't do the march if we do that. Well, first off. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We put Kaboom there. Yeah, we're good to go. We have the stress heal if we need it.
Your path lies through them.
I always hate
And
when I change
so
skills
they
and then forget
must
to actually,
fall.
you know, change skills. Yeah, we need to do this because we need the relationship there to get better. That is not Wilbur. At least I don't think it is. Nope. Good. Alright. I'm gonna do this.
Quiet the howling mind.
Go ahead and set up for a solo. You get a bleed and some combo. And the reason we do that, Finale should one-shot him. So we can actually just full focus the big gun now. The worm will be last. Ow. Okay, boom. You've already healed, so you got Feast Bile now. Artisus is just gonna heal up here. Stack that blight. If we can. Oh. Go. Get out of here. Be gone. Oh, creature. You can't hit the backline, can you?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Oh, let's see. You can. What can you, or where can you use that from? Yeah, they're gonna do gore and target heart assist, so actually, real quick. Let's do that because that'll get them to eat the corpse. I think that stops them from using gore. Yes, okay.
Darkness encroaches.
Matthew still takes a big hit,
Inexorable.
but it's better than the alternative. For now. Go ahead and start using Rape.
Another blow on the bruise.
Please, nope.
This
Thank
is
you.
no time to falter. Fellowship
Do this to remove the
forged
stun.
through Toil.
Do this to get him off
The
death's
path of
door.
exculpation need not be a lonely one.
And do that. Let's move you back. Okay. I'm just not doing great about the relationships here. Or, well, more managing stress. Alright.
A little help
go ahead and give you
impeccably
that.
timed.
Howling End could kill here. It's at least close enough I'm still gonna do it. Let's see. 5% chance for an extraction. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a Noxious Blast? Yeah. Let's do a Noxious Blast right here. We've got Taunt active, so he does have to do a move attacking our Hellion. Oh. Transform back. Let's go ahead and move back into position for Absolution. Let's see. Indiscriminate Science here does heal us. Let's also go ahead and Echoing March. The fatigue is actually technically what's killing me here, but okay, we broke his Death Guard.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
All right. There we go. Go ahead and use Solo. Do a Plague Grenade here. We'll do an Absolute. they're dead, so we can just focus on the recovery now. Let's go ahead and do that. Not that we can actually do any recovery here. The most we'll be able to do is an indiscriminate science, which is not bad. Gets us back up to full, well, not full health, but full for us right now. And we'll go ahead and whip the worm.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I need to get this fatigue gone. All those death blows
An elementary problem,
earlier on
is it
didn't
not?
really stack it up quick. And right before the siege, we'll throw on that hand that we need to use for the witch. Let's go ahead and do backlash here. Good crit boom. Artisus will potentially not do Well then. Artisus will let out a scream. No, you're gonna howling end here. A raucous war cry if ever heard one. That is 6 damage. You've got 5 health. Let's do this.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We're still alive. Barely, but we're still alive. We're not thriving. But we're at least hanging on. So, how is Godfall going, Hardy? Was that the cry of, you know, relief that you finally finished it? Is that what it was? I mean, there's nothing we need to do here, so let's just go ahead and play a good solo form. And act like, you know. Alright. Sounds good. I wish we didn't lose Audrey. That would have been nice. Could have swapped her over to Sharp Shot. Yeah, we do have Dismas, but it's not the same.
No choice.
Alright.
The brutish creatures must be
Another
confronted.
fight. Another chance to, you know, get some good stuff. Let's just deal with the swine. It's not too bad if you're halfway through it, as long as it's not too long of a game.
Steady yourself.
Oh. Let's do a plague grenade here. Good damage. We can do Beast Bile next turn, and that should be these two dead. Still doesn't ignore, what's it called? Yeah, this still doesn't, or for now he still doesn't ignore dodge, so let's see. Let's do Battle Ballad here. Buff up. We'll use a finale here. In a moment, actually. Well, we've actually kind of got to use finale. We hit. That's pretty good. We did not hit. No beast bile.
Darkness encroaches.
Good thing I put him in the back.
Inexorable.
Ow. Ooh. Man, these pigs hit way too hard. Quit trying. Okay. All the diseases. All of them. Every last one of them on that jester. Boom, please get him up. Let's also de-stealth here. Oh. Yeah, let's also do indiscriminate science on
A
Hardisus.
small foundation of trust.
That allows us to end one of the pigs. We got some bacon now, finally. Boom's gonna transform here and maul. Okay. You know, it's funny with that. I know there's like a perfect middle ground for like game length, but it's always funny to me when you get this game's too short, this one's too long. And it seems like it's just a constant back and forth with that. Just constantly having to toe the line here. Which, I mean, like I said, there is a middle ground that you want to reach. But it's just, I always find it funny.
The minstrel takes his final bow.
Oh. That's 20 more. It's always the sleuth that starts the problem. Always the sleuth.
This road cannot
And
be
my
walked
own
alone.
greed, you know, doesn't help things. Okay. Just got you down. Whatever. We'll go to use toe-to-toe here. Put a maul. Howling End, and we can use Cause of Death even for the finishing blow. At least we would.
A righteous
We
action.
weren't gonna use Noxious Blast.
In life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
Yeah, those are always weird. I've never understood why it's so, it's so common for people to do, or them to go with looter shooter hack and slashes that are story based, because it doesn't really work in the sense that you're going to get through it before the loot really matters, probably. And it just feels really pointless. Some do it well, and they do lend themselves to longer games, but it's not common. All right, let's get rid of these. We're definitely keeping this. Wait, seriously? I will have to check that. I haven't been on, or I haven't been looking at YouTube the past couple days. I probably should. Or at least not looking at like stuff they've done. I'll have to check that. Definitely go ahead and equip that because we're about to be at the end. These two together are 25 crit. That's also potential stealth there. But yeah, I'll have to look at that. I don't know if it has yet, but I couldn't say for sure. We'll start using our Greek fire. Did I just get a crocodilian out of that pile? Huh. And we got some peculiar pods. It's actually quite useful. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the glimmers. Can't even start the carriage here till I get rid of stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need the extra hoarder. Interesting. That would be great for a shuffle team. Okay, just go ahead and get rid of just about everything else. Honestly, I don't need those poultices. I can get more. We just need 2 more slots. What do we want to get rid of? Sacred Scribblings and the concoction there. That's... Why would they make it auto-translate? Is my thing. I mean, I guess if it was a feature that wasn't forced, it would be fine. But forcing it is kind of just, what the heck? Why?
The yeomanry fight harder.
Why you gotta do
alongside
that?
Leaders they admire.
Oh, into the pot with the finger bomb.
On to the next.
We got a boiled head. Okay. So we're just carrying around a shrunken head now. I don't have a problem with this. Okay. Start chewing through that dodge. Do have crossbow or an arbalist with us. That Braga really does need to go though. Let's do this. Lower their resistances already. We'll do this. Huh. Weird. Choose the audio on appropriate basis.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
Yeah, that just gets annoying, honestly. At that point. Doesn't really help, but actually you're dead. Drink it. Take a sip. Okay, thank you. We got very lucky there with Matthew living. Go ahead and de-stress again. The big one's dead already. Let's go ahead and do a disorienting blast. Hardisus. Toe to toe with him. That tiny bit of help. Heal with the corpse. Okay, we don't need to drink. So a howling and
A petty hindrance.
Alright. Oh. We needed to be in escalation 2 anyways. So it works out just got the head.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Oh, we got a jester back. Also got a bounty on her. At some point. Oh. Well. Let's just go ahead and grab myself
Expertise
back.
and experience. This one will serve.
Let's go ahead and make use of all of these materials.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the position here.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its
So I do need the
hired
cure of
end.
the diseases. Let's also get quirk removal and lock-in. And there we go. Okay. We've got plenty of cash. How bad are these? That's why we immediately broke.
Even the worst
Really?
habits can be overcome.
The game was setting up for it. Nice. Lock that one in. Those two aren't bad. Let's go ahead and remove Doomsayer. I imagine it's gonna be one more stream. Because we have to hit escalation 3 no matter what. I could go on for a very long time, but I'm honestly getting hungry myself here in a moment. But, it's probably gonna be just one more. Because we're already on day 19, we have till day 35. And we should be able to get the quest done. Need to remove my pet here.
Each improvement.
So actually I
a
need
new
to,
variable
real
in the
quick,
equation of your fate.
do this. Sorry, not remove that. Remove this one.
Reconfigure. Meet
So let's
each
see.
challenge
Let us
on its
traffic
own
cursed
terms.
relics. Secure currency from the most powerful foes. You know what?
An accomplishment worth remembering.
We'll go ahead and do that. That removes a lot of inventory, but I'm at least at an end to where I can make use of all this.
A new dawn. A new
All right,
disaster.
let's first go ahead and give everything here. Let's get it all out of here. There we go. Really? 30, what was it? 33% chance to proc negatives, and it procced it. Okay. Yeah, no.
Spend
Yeah,
what you
we'll go
can.
through the sluice once again.
Your wealth no longer has meaning. If
I'm gonna need more of
indeed it
this.
ever did.
So I do need to fix these. There we go, back to neutral. Alright, we can get rid of some of this stuff too. Actually, I need to do
The
mastery
means of
here.
mastery.
Binding Shadows, Animesis. Sack Stab. Let's see, what else do we want? Upgrading Damon's Pole would not be bad at all. An upgrade weird. Alright. I'm good to go. Go ahead and throw on this stuff. There. Got our setup. Let's see. I do start combat with hard skin, so you know what? Do that. Also take... I think what we'll do, Partasus, you are gonna take this. Yeah. We'll give you the Talon there. I will take the pig sticker. We don't have anyone doing bleed right now, so that's not necessary. Take all the Greek fire. We'll just swap these around. And now I just gotta get rid of some stuff. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the Hag's Horde. Our Horde, jeez. With how much we've got here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of the Crocodilian. Probably not going to use them. Go ahead and get rid of the Strong Box. Get rid of... Actually, kind of want the Ice Box here. Yeah, let's do this.
The roads are rife with peril. A little
We'll keep
protection
the Ice
is
Box.
always welcome.
We will get rid of the Food Barrels. Much as that pains me. Harvest Bounty. We'll also get rid of... We'll keep this. And the Salt Barrel just in case. And if that's going to be the case, we can get rid of this. We'll keep that just in case I need to use Malediction. We'll give you this. And we're technically good, but I need to get rid of some more stuff. Get rid of the powders for now. Get rid of the net. We need to drop off a lot of these trinkets here. So let me real quick also,
Rested,
we can just store some on
energized.
our jester here.
A new ally for the Outriders.
Let's do this. What benefits him and won't affect him really? Sure. There you go. Enjoy.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Okay. Oh, one more trip through the underground.
The underground is fraught with danger. Prepare for the worst.
Let's go ahead and do this. Get everyone above 20 health. Because we are going through the catacombs. Well, you guys know what time it is. It's slime time. Oh.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous
All right.
night soil of 1,000 corpses.
Yeah, everyone's good to go.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Getting your jump scare in before we get jumped by the slimes. Academic study. You know what? Either the run ends here, or
The walker from beyond
we get
the stars.
some extra benefit.
A shambling horror.
Burn. Alright. Go ahead and just try for that. Oh, speaking of curls. Here, while we do this, I'll do the curls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Forgot about the death. Shows you how attached I was to that jester. We're just throwing all the Greek fire. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a Binding Shadows. Let's do it right here. Good, we got an Empower. Artist just takes a blow from a clapper. Go ahead and just, you know, a little bit out of the Shambler. And yeah, if I do lose, by the way, Hardy, it will be 100 curls. That is fair. Sorry, I just realized I didn't actually mention anything to it because I got distracted again. Go figure.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Alright. One more Binding Shadows does put us back in position. Go to remove the block at the same time. We've got the Empower. Got the respectful there, helping us out. Clapper dies. And so too does the Shambler, hopefully.
A breakthrough.
Nice. Well, we still have other options. Let's go ahead and get as much damage in as we can. We do have replacements on right now. It's basically, I did a custom difficulty setting, Hardy, with, we get replacements, but, everything else is Blood Moon. And they also have completely random skills rather than the semi-random that it was before.
Anxiety.
So I can't even rely on the
insidious
replacement.
Fears.
Fair.
This is no time to falter.
Fair enough. Alright. We definitely need to go ahead and just do another slam. The stress is piling on. Enemies. We call upon the occult to kill the occult. It's also doing noxious blast.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, everything's dead. Stress time. Ooh. Transform back. Oh, I hate it moved him back, but we kind of have to do this. Alright, we can also heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I'm going to heal myself. Ooh, boy. You know, I should give myself the surgeon's hat. Because, here's my thinking.
Greater threats
I get extra crit chance versus bleeding, right? Does that work when I'm bleeding? Can I just bleed myself to cause, crits, or crit heals to happen? Let's do that. That'll be funny if it works like that. And I can equip the bone saw and we have a bleed person now. To get the extra, you know, benefits. Yeah, that works. Should also look at combat items here for everyone else. Here. You know, that also worked. Or, that's also fair. So I get bigger heals, but I also get to crit bleed myself. For longer bleeds. Guaranteed crits? Is this gonna be another Shambler? Well, we're not scared. Not at all.
The walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
Let's just do this. Cool. We can. There's a 66% chance to bleed. I am thinking we're fine. Though. I'll lead the charge here for a moment. While everyone gets repositioned. But it needs a thunderclapper. There we go. Let's get another noxious blast.
Excellent work.
Cool. Let's go ahead and debuff this one. Go toe to toe. All right. Oh. Oh, if I crit, you know, we kill that one and I get an empower.
Victory supposes strategy.
But yeah, I
Press on.
can technically run. Am I going to? Probably not. Come on. I've not been having much luck with the resolutes. Shouldn't be relying on it, but still. Alright, let's back up here. Can do Howling End, but it won't actually do anything here. So let's reduce the stress. Let's see, does this work like I think it does? Will. Hey Phil, how's it going? Whoa. We're just fighting back-to-back shamblers right now. Oh. Hopefully found some interesting things then. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that dodge. We need to... Yeah, we need to go ahead and do this.
There is comfort in company.
What are you thinking about? No stress? Okay. Works for me. Go ahead and execute the Shambler. I'm guessing you're meaning in life as a whole? Yeah,
Bravo!
I figured as much. Well, all I'll say is
The fiend's
hopefully you can
strength
find a path
dwindles.
you actually enjoy and like are satisfied with then. Well, there's the crit zero, or the zero there.
A breakthrough.
There's our crit. Put in a drink to reduce the stress. There we go. Hard to say, really. Honestly, had ups and downs lately, but kind of getting by. So I can't complain about that, but at the same time, can't say I'm fully happy with everything. Always areas to improve in that. And hopefully I keep improving. That's the way I look at it. As long as I can keep improving in some way, it should end up working out. But, I mean, honestly, predicting anything right now is kind of, or like trying to see where anything is going right now is very hard. I do know, no matter how it goes, as long as I can keep, you know, in touch with family and keep the cats happy and all that, I'll be fine with it. Like, I'm not a huge person on, like, really caring about, you know, doing the biggest or best things. Let's go ahead and hit the background here. Let's see, we have this. We can get rid of this slime. That would be nice. But, like, I don't have huge aspirations or anything right now. You know, that can always change. But, doesn't mean I'm not, you know, gonna try and keep improving and, like, you know, reach higher, but it won't upset me. What about with you, Pillow? Any big goals you're hoping to see accomplished? Great crit. Technically kills this. Actually, we can make sure it kills it. Alright. Go ahead and get the slime here. I'm gonna revive it. Which, by the way, I'm still sorry to hear that happened to you. Let's see. We have a better chance of poisoning this one. Let's go for it. Yeah. Well, hey. Hopefully it ends up working out for you then. That's definitely a big thing to be working towards. I can definitely see it being potentially scary to, like, do it or start something up. So, really, the best of luck to you, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and poison this one. Hey, as long as it makes you happy, dude. That's, honestly, being content, or finding contentment, is probably better than, like, you know, some lofty goals. Because at least then you're happy. Does it mean you shouldn't reach higher, like I said? No, but every little, or as long as you're satisfied with it, that's all that matters.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once
And as
more.
long as it, you know, can support you and everything. Fair enough. Especially if you already know a lot of it going in. I can imagine that would make it a lot easier. Let's see. Also, it means you can technically you can transfer stuff around too, which is the nice thing there. In case you need to, like, you know, change locations for whatever reason. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I don't think we're going to be grabbing our flagellant for a while. Let's see. I think we're just going to have to stick with what we've got for now. Yeah, that's true. And it's not something that's likely to get, replaced by AI, for instance, either. So you have that security as well. Okay. He's thrashing about, causing us all kinds of stress. Both of these still have to go. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and get the combo on them. Alright. Same time, we can do a Binding Shadows. Or if we crit, we can do this and get a kill. And that also leaves Artifice in the front. So actually, that's probably better. Shivering Pack. And Cytokinesis. No other slimes appeared. Okay, we can actually get a kill here for an Empower. Perfect. Ow. Yeah. That hurt.
Malaise,
That definitely hurt.
measured and steady.
Okay, let's do this. Good, he just Limelight again. Let's go ahead and get a Noxious Blast off on him. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I had heard about that. That is I mean, it works honestly perfectly. That's one of the crossovers. I'm surprised they went with the what's it called? The For Honor crossover. But that one is definitely gonna fit perfectly. I'm curious how they're going to translate the killer, to be honest. Even if I don't play the game, I honestly still enjoy looking at what they come up with for it. Just because they are actually somewhat creative. Knight was supposed... Well, it's not a true For Honor crossover. I want to say Knight is supposed to be, like a pseudo crossover with For Honor. I could... Well, if I'm not mistaken, around the same time, Ubisoft got the... I want to say added something to For Honor referencing Dead by Daylight. I could be mistaken, it could just be, you know, they just did the night, but
A calculated
I want to
generosity,
say that was the original
but a
reasoning behind
welcome
it.
one nonetheless.
Or their original, like, stuff they did. Oh, was it just a charm? Okay. Oh. Maybe it wasn't as... Maybe Knight was just, you know... They were, like, Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought there was. I couldn't remember the mode. Or if it was a mode or not. Thank you, Hardy, with that. That was gonna bug the crap out of me, honestly. Because I had sworn it was, and, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the Greater Mind. Let's also get rid of... Honestly, the Pulsating Heart. I've had that thing screw me over too much, and it's not too effective compared to some of the others. I want to keep a pet in case we are not nearly done. Honestly, do I care about a random trinket? I don't. Let's get rid of the cracked geode. Alright. Could also go ahead and run. Yeah, let's go ahead and run here. I'm in kind of a rough spot stress-wise. We're about to get into an infight. I will say, I'm happy they eventually started doing the Resident Evil crossovers, because those... I was surprised that wasn't the first option, to be honest. Especially with Resident Evil 2's remake, I want to say, coming out right around that same like the time they were starting to do more crossovers. With like games. I wish we got a Mr. X though, rather than
The fiend's strength
her as well. Even though it'd be kind of hard to actually do much with him.
Cunning. You may
Just because it'd be
outwit them
fun.
yet.
Have the whole pursuer group there between Nemesis and X. Alright, that's 5. That's not gonna break it. So we do need to use Iron Swan here. So let's do Sack Stab then.
The slow suffering begins.
I mean, like I said, I enjoy keeping up with it. I used to enjoy playing it with friends, but I do have to agree, like, when doing random queues, it's... At low levels, it's normally fine. But if you get, like, full stacks and everything, it does get very tedious. For a long time there, the balance was not great. Still arguably isn't, but it used to be absolutely atrocious balance-wise. Okay, so this one's dead. But to each their own as well. Some people do enjoy the gameplay just for what it is. Like, with friends, where you're banning out, like, or like you guys have the gentleman's agreement of, hey, as long as we don't use, you know, like,
Lethality.
the iridescent add-ons to get instant downs, or we don't all just bring flashlights. It can be a lot of fun. But that's, you know, most games with friends at the same time. Part why it always sucks when you start noticing, like, co-op getting less and less common in games. Or, like, more PvP oriented. I mean, PvP's always been big still. Let's see. Technically, they're dead. We can hit the pot here. Good. Pot's dead.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Alright. Go ahead and deal with the Virago.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And a howling end then. But yeah,
smallest
there are
variable
also some funny
can
moments
make
that
all
came
the
out of
difference.
DVD, I will say. Like, one of the lead devs getting bullied while playing Hag, by flashlights, and then them finally accepting, yeah,
Humbled by
maybe this is a little bit of a
exposure and
problem.
neglect, this ramshackle inn is a
And,
welcome
actually
sight,
toning back
nevertheless.
some of the stuff. I will say that was a very funny moment. To me, at least.
Our adversaries
it's
grow
like-
bold.
No, it's not a
Punish
problem.
them for it.
Until the dev actually encounters it, then it's like, okay, maybe it's a problem. Just maybe. Alright. Let me get the water. There we go. Thank you for that hydrate, Hardy. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Fully hydrated and ready to continue for a little bit. Oh. Not even a drop still. Waste not a drop and all. No, it's just filled with normal water. I don't live by the saying drink vodka, save water. Or save water, drink vodka. Alright, we have veterans there. They should be fine. It is technically an old booze flat, though, but it's just got normal water in it. Alright, let's
Moving
move you up
alone in hostile
slowly.
territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Let's move our bounty hunter up over here so we can actually swap out characters. And let's get the resist up. And the health. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. I'm just gonna have to take the negative relationship there. For now. And there we go. Matthew's probably gonna take a break here in a moment. You know, get some rest in, recover, all that. Let's see. We do have noxious items here. So we can actually replace this with, let's see here. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. But let's go with the res piercing. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade the inn here. This was our starting inn, so we haven't done too much
Tend the
with it
fires,
yet.
that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
We'll save the rest of our supplies.
Spend what you can,
And
for wealth no longer has meaning.
let's go ahead
If
and spend
indeed
our
it ever
coins.
did.
First, dagger hilt. Okay. So we need to get the cursed weapon pieces here? Yeah, one of 3 ancient... Okay. Well, if that's
A
the
new
case,
dawn, a new disaster.
let's go ahead and set our route. Is there anything for fatigue healing? There is whiskey. Yes. Thank you. Also get the whetstone here. Because we definitely need to give this to... Honestly, hardest is here. Let's go ahead and raise the friendships a little more. And we got to travel through the fetter.
The means of mastery.
We do have everything mastered, right? Let's see. This spread combo. So we'll go ahead and let Kaboom get that. That is definitely a better improvement here. And then Matthew here is definitely fine. Alright. Oh. How bad is it?
While the heart still beats,
Alright.
desire will never die.
That's not bad at all.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
That's not horrible.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay. That works. We have easy stress removal. For myself. We'll do this last region here. I was originally going to make the previous one the last, but hey.
The rancid crop throws unchecked.
We'll get over and get
And
ready
abhorrent.
for a siege. We have no baubles. But he could have a cursed hilt. Or something for us. Like that. So let's go visit the shifty guy selling us dubious trinkets.
His
What do you got
stifled
for us here?
smirking betrays a malign madness.
He does have something. Okay. Good highwayman trinket. We'll go ahead and take the poetry and take the pikeweed. Alright.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Let's take the question mark here.
Tangled trails, whisper of
I don't need the
torment.
mastery as much right now. And what do we have here? Brigands, once again. Alright. You guys get the plague grenade. You get the Iron Swan. Boom, stress heal, everyone. Alright. And I guess I can go ahead, take a swipe at them, finishing them off and getting a token. They are very close to breaking. We're gonna have Artisus here take a drink.
This is no time to falter.
Oh hey, look, the whetstone. Alright. You're actually dead. Go ahead and use a noxious blast. At the same time, let's start de-stressing. Alright. Everyone gather around and share in the booze. And we'll go ahead and use the beast. We won't use the beast pile. We use the Ichor to spread the combo. See if we can spread it to a quarter. We can't. Okay. Good to know for the future. We are bleeding and burning. Or at least I am. Shouldn't say we. It's only me that's bleeding and burning. Do another noxious blast. And we'll do another Ichor. Big heal. Okay, heal. And we'll try and get one more stress heal in with Raucous, if anything.
Make all the difference.
We'll go ahead and use toe-to-toe here to remove the speed penalty. We can get the crits off that. Okay, we won't get it, so go for
A slow
stacking it up
dissection.
further.
An unavoidable end.
There we go. A good old
The slow
72
suffering
heal.
begins. In this weighty gloom,
Just a little bit more healing efficiency, and we could maybe hit 100. Definitely need to spread out the trinkets to more people, by the way. So we need to get more people grouped up here. Matthew's definitely going to take a break because their health is very low. They need to get that fatigue gone. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the penalty. We'll get more whiskey. We'll offset that. Plague grenade first. Iron Swan second. Well, the plague
On to
grenade
the next.
actually helped because it applied the dot. And we get extra crit on light. Sorry, was just thinking there for a second which I wanted to do. We should be fine with that one. They will live though. So what I'm going to do, we're gonna hit them with a whip, a chain. No fourth ability. I'll have to take a look and see what everyone's fourth ability is then, Hardy. So no Noxious Blast. Well, a little awkward. I guess we're having to do Disorienting Blast. That also means no toe-to-toe. Let's go ahead and just do Howling End. No Binding Shadows, alright. What's the final one?
cooperation is the key.
Okay, so no more backlash. Well, I kind of need to move forward. So we'll move forward and use Absolution here. Ooh. Alright. Well, they can keep holding these flashbangs. Go ahead and take a little slice out of this one.
A small
Go ahead and use
foundation
absolution
of
here.
trust.
Ow. And we'll go ahead and take a drink. We can't use toe-to-toe. So unless Heartless there gets very injured, there is no removing windage. Alright, you're getting hit with cause of death. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and use Icker here. Some more Blight. There's Sack Stab. And we have won.
A steady subtraction.
Challenge completed,
An
Hardy.
invariable result.
Made us think a little bit more. I appreciate it and approve.
I
Alright,
trust you have
honestly,
calculated your odds carefully. This
I'm almost
will not
wondering
be
if I want to
easy.
swap you over to Ravager now. With some of the stuff we've gotten. I feel like I could make Ravager work a little bit better. Or not Ravager, sorry, Carcass. Then,
The worst kind of parasite.
and that would give us someone who's
Opportunist.
super tanky. I don't have to worry about in the front line. You wouldn't also be restricted to position 1 only,
Well done.
which would actually be helpful for some of the others. Let's see. Crit doesn't kill. So we'll do Binding Shadows. And then we'll toe-to-toe back to the first position. How do you take a look? Do I have a Man-at-Arms? Yeah, we'll toe-to-toe here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That'll taunt towards us. Alright, you're dead. Definitely dead now. They're not dead, they are injured. Go ahead and keep de-stressing our poor Plague Dr. Matthew. We can actually do a disorienting blast here, and that will actually kill. Nice. Let's go ahead and use De-Spile here.
Malaise.
Remove the dodge.
Measured and steady.
We'll do Iron Swan. Let's do another toe-to-toe. Keep ourselves locked in place.
Let us
Okay.
hope to finish this quickly.
Your daze, which allows us to go ahead. Could take the hit on you. Let's see. Wouldn't kill, so let's go for you. And we get our empower. Okay. Let's do a Plague Grenade here. Those are some very hefty blights. And he's dead. Alright. Back it up. Just why not? Get the number as high as possible. Drink to their death. Heck, we'll drink to anything. And
A
there they
deliberate
go.
And methodical appliance of harm.
Got a decent amount of supplies. We're going to a new inn, so I need to be mindful of that. We're gonna need to get the garrison up. That way we don't have to send a full, or send ourselves, you know, running just to reach the place.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the
You're right.
child's cries?
I think I know what we're gonna do. Let's go for one of the goats here. Let's go ahead and use toe-to-toe. Got a low roll, so we didn't kill. We can use Beast Pile here, though, to fix that for the next turn. They're going for feasting on the goats. Actually quite useful that they're doing that. We will want to heal up here, so we'll use Adrenaline Rush on Artisus. Let's go ahead and do a Disorienting Blast on this one. Let's see. That is definitely a kill.
There is
Go
comfort
ahead and
in company.
de-stress some more. Okay. We're just barely out of the range to use, what's it called? Adrenaline Rush, so we'll have to just do a big chop there. We don't have, you know, the highest health pools thanks to, the fatigue that has set in. But we have killed this boss 2 times before already. So what's a third? Big heals. We just gotta fight through it, Hardy. That's all. It's like, you know, our ancestor always tells us, fight through the fatigue. Just gotta follow that advice, right? I guess in this case, it's our mentor, not the ancestor. They're not quite the same. Alright. Keep starting off the Plague Grenade, which does give us the extra crit chance for Iron Claw.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
This is
slow
true,
and
Artie.
insidious killer.
Very true.
Malaise.
And I've been overconfident with
Measured
bosses
and
many a
steady.
time before. Let's go for you. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to do Absolution here. Keep getting that stress down. There we go. Dude, the trinket right here is so nice. That is ending up, like, really making characters that normally have issues with surviving much easier to manage. Because it's like giving them damage, and it's also giving them survivability when they don't need the damage. That is so good. Of course, you know, it's also using our survivability at the same time. Still. Go ahead and spawn. Whoa. A baneful breath. We do have clotting powders for the stress, by the way. In the fight or the boss fight. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do cause of death. The cause of death? Why? It's us? But first, you know, we've gotta get that little bit extra here. Go ahead and just put that on him. And there you go. A nice big crit to follow it up. And what are we getting? Oh, the spoons we threw away earlier. Sure, we'll take a rancid beast. Might be fun to try.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is
Alright.
a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
First things first. Otherworldly fragment
The
on you.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Then we try for the plague grenade.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Kaboom, dodge. The very mouth-watering aromas. Let's go ahead and set up toe-to-toe here. That way only Artisus can take a bite. I don't get a bite. Not yet. Let's keep using Binding Shadows here. It'll get us an Empower, hopefully, early. Go to do Beast File. Reduce that resistance. Cool. Oh, you can take a drink, party. You get some stress healing. Right after we give you actual heal. Taking our swipe with the dagger. I need to customize myself actually at the next inn. Let's keep stacking this up. We'll keep toe-to-toe up. Okay. So we got 21 damage blight currently. Ah, it's gonna hurt.
This is no time to falter.
Not that bad, actually. I thought it would be worse. Okay. Another plague grenade. More blight. More. All of it, in fact.
Measure
Oh, no,
out your
empower.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Go ahead and take a bite of the back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. We do another beast vial. Would lower the resistances again. Perfect, we got the crit. Okay. He's on death's door for this one. Perfect. Alright. Let's go to remove that. I don't need a bite key. Not yet. Get my own. Later.
Malaise.
measured and steady.
And goodbye. Alright. Let's just stress heal now. Able to burst down the boss with all the dots we've got. Artists us to heal. Honestly, that boss seems like the easiest one. I will say that.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
We got some coins. Just in case. There we go. We'll be tossing those spoons back out, though. I don't need the hags mixing spoons. Oh. Let's also toss... Honestly, the Great Heat Shield. Let's toss the lamps. A lot to toss, actually. We can toss those. We can toss. Probably need to keep this. We'll go ahead and toss this into home. Because we have Ghastly Gruel instead we could throw on. Not as reliable, but it can affect everyone. Definitely keeping the guaranteed stun on. Or at least, you know, as guaranteed as going through their stun resist is. Definitely keeping this, so... I guess we'll toss... Yeah, we'll toss the ransom piece. And... I don't want the big sticker. Let's toss the cleansing sensor. Yeah, no kidding. Especially someone like me who likes to hold on to everything, knowing it may come in handy. Also, we got the space cocaine sitting in our back pocket for the final boss, if we make it there. That's probably really good. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Greater Heartseeker. We'll keep it to where if someone has combo, we'll get the crit because we can also get stealth off of crits. Which means if we have a crit token, we can also guarantee stealth. Or if we just have a high crit chance, we can get it more often. Alright.
Tonight we sleep.
What did Matthew
beneath
get?
the sinister moon.
And digestion. Well then.
A new
You
dawn.
don't take the food so good
A new
anymore.
Disaster.
Alright. Set
The
the route.
last remnants of the great dissolution cling
Let's
stubbornly
see.
to these
This will
icy
be at
peaks.
2 when we get here. 1 when we get here. 0 when we get here. So we do... Our runaway is going to have to defend that. We'll do 1 more.
Blinding snow, biting winds.
We'll go through the
and
tundra.
lurking in the furor.
We'll finally see what it looks like here.
Oblivion's spawn.
Alright, let's go ahead and de-stress. Go ahead and get the food out. Oh, you don't like poetry, Kaboom? Fine. Everyone else can have it. Alright. Don't screw me over. Thank you. Everyone gets the whiskey and the booze. Thank you. Okay. No negatives. Let's see. We'll do this. You two get along. Alright. We freed up some space. We got the relationship sticks.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Kind of the
die.
worst skill that could go on, but hey. At least we have the dot clear. Which is actually quite helpful. And let's head through the tundra. Technically I should head for this. We not only have a lot of gold, but I can get the final piece, hopefully. Or at least check and see if it'll be here. And we'll get another step done.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Okay, we don't see another piece here. Hopefully it's at the next inn. Kind of, yeah. Maybe that's why I don't mind it, to be honest. I did really enjoy Inscription. I need to actually go back and do the roguelike mode in Inscription. A buddy told me apparently there's like the roguelike mode has its own storyline. Stalwart stew, you say? Don't mind if I do. Anything else we could really make use of? Trap Maker's Kit? We kind of have too much stuff in the, what's it called? In the, or for the cart here. So I think we're just gonna have to leave with our baubles. But, yeah. Like, I can definitely see that. Like, it does very much feel like Inscription when it comes to picking your route and everything. A little bit more than, like, more Inscription than Slay the Spire 2.
We are exposed.
Because of how stuff is set up and everything. Because both have technically the same style, but Inscription has,
She weeps
a little bit
for
more
the fallen,
variance to what you do, and
and
you have
knows
the quest.
she'll join
Well,
them
you don't
soon
have the
enough.
quest so much as, you know, just actually seeking stuff out. Oh, it's right here. We got the dagger. Good. Definitely grabbing these.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Let's go ahead and grab the stitching kits. We
The
definitely
odds of
need
illness
those.
are high. Best to be prepared.
I am taking some holy water. And we'll have to get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of some baubles. We can lock in some quirks. Or at least remove some. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually keeping Lost in Time there. Oh, that takes gold, right, if we're here. We can heal fatigue. So let's go ahead. Go ahead and make use of our baubles here. And free up the slots that way. There we go. And let's see. Hardy, take the healing salve. just in case someone gets put on death's door in your watch. I just noticed, what boss is in the mountain? I didn't notice that at first. But that's showing there's a boss fight there. I didn't think the mountain had a
Vestiges of an invading
boss
army,
unless it's going for...
scattered and lost in this dying land.
Who are you?
His axe demands tribute. His
Does it
soul
now?
demands suffering.
Yeah. The forces of chaos work against us. So let's purge the heretic. We will deal with him. In the name of the Emperor. Alright, let's also claim that token. No, you never dodge them. It's never perfect. One always comes up behind you with a big swing. Just that big downward cleave right through your back for the one shot. He is nearly dead, though. We've kind of mauled him severely. We are also getting mauled. Holy crap. I'd rather remove the weakened. But let's go ahead and do this. Take the big heal, Artisus. Hey, you know what? At least he doesn't have the Skaven helping him out. There's no Storm Fiend patrol with him, come to think of it. So this is actually a little easier than normal.
A small foundation of trust.
Also, I don't see any berserkers around here. You know, maybe we can take his helmet. I was about to say, he doesn't really seem insistent on swinging his axe. Also, it's a good thing we rely more on dots. One damage. Nice. Go toe to toe with Artisus. Well, good thing we had the stun resist. The amount of crits we're receiving. Put him, polite him again. Boom. Knocking them down. It's a little bit more than just crit here, jeez. Oh, thank you. Thank you, they did not go for you again. There you go,
Path of
party.
exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Dear Lord. They really don't like you. This one's actually dead now. Let's take a token off of you. There he goes. Oh, an adrenaline rush. Actually, you're a little stressed out. Take a drink. Okay, we still have to fight the soldiers. They're not willing to flee if the commander dies, apparently. Oh, we can oblige them with a slash of a dagger.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Nice. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll give me a strip heal.
The past is gone. Let it
Yeah,
die.
we got his axe. Wait. We got his necklace of ears, too, which... Reusable gives combo. Okay, that's not coming off. Well. Artie, you want an axe? Guess you're taking an axe. Let's go ahead and do this, honestly. Let's also give this to Matthew here. We'll give him the removal, or the remove, actually, let's give you the healing salve, Matthew, just in case. Wait, Vanquisher, what? On killing blow, heal 5. That is getting locked in. Kaboom? Also got it. Okay. I just have a sunny disposition. Well then. That is pretty interesting. So we gave that to you. Let's see. I think we're good here. Do I have any slots open real quick? We don't. Kaboom, you're gonna take the holy water. We're gonna just get rid of that. Okay. More inventory management. 1 second. Let's get rid of the cleaver. Let's get rid of the pouch of lie. You know what? I just thought of something. If we do this, not only do I get the extra crit chance, but we get stealth. Let's just get rid of the Raven's Reach. There we go. I can be stealthy in the front. But it also allows me to get Empower when it, like, on demand, which actually is kind of helpful.
To arms.
Because I could
Though
mark
it
someone
brings
who's
no
about to die,
satisfaction.
get 2 Empower from them, and immediately, like, set up for an Animesis. Alright, let's blight the back. So let's try this. Because we've got strength tokens. Yeah. Okay, that definitely works.
Traveled,
And it allows me,
trapped,
like, to kind of
held
focus a little bit
captive
better
by fear.
on certain enemies. That's also going to be good because I'm going to be taking the Bounty Hunter over Matthew. So that gives us a very consistent form of combo. Spread the
The
disease. Boom.
fiend's strength dwindles.
Launch the bile. Let's just go toe to toe with them. Get rid of that weaken. Fight off the bloody commune that they want to put on you.
The enemy
Matthew will
weakens
go ahead and
and
blight
wanes.
this one. Okay, so you're dead. I can kill this one for another, well, I think he's actually gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die.
A promising development.
So, what we can do here... I could go hit hard even there. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, well.
Take heart and do
That
not
works.
relent.
Just go ahead and remove the corpses. And Kaboom will absolve us. We are just slaughtering them, though. Like, holy crap. Okay. I would transform here, but that's just gonna be unnecessary stress. No, it's not the first time. This is the first time it hasn't backfired on me. Normally by this point, something will come along to, you know, put me in a place about
Hold fast,
being overconfident.
for who knows what lurks
But we've
in the
kind of-
beyond.
We kind of did go bully two Shamblers back to back. I guess it doesn't get much worse than that, hopefully.
A resounding response.
An unexpected find.
Alright. I don't want to toss my baubles. My baubles. I need them. Let's toss the gold. We'll keep the pine cones over the gold. Why pine cones are the baubles? I don't know. Maybe it has to do with all the fir trees here. Maybe the fact we'll have to replant all these, you know, by the time darkness comes through. Okay. Have to go ahead and get rid of those incenses. I don't want to get rid of those. How close are we to the end? Right there at the end. Oh,
A single hero can make the critical difference.
okay. This isn't too bad. I think. We gonna spread my block tokens around to someone else? Why you gotta give us weaken? That also does eat up the dodge.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I don't think so. Okay. We missed both times. Yeah, let's go to new file here.
Victory
Good hits.
opposes strategy. Press on.
And end them. I was expecting the second hit to go through, alright? I was not expecting both to be dodged back to back. I don't know why I was expecting that,
Steady yourself.
to be honest. We still got a drink in our back pocket for all the stress you're receiving, Heart Assist. So don't worry about it. Of course, our dodge tokens don't work. They never work for us. Get one more hit back there. And get up here. I want that one. Needs to die by my blade here. I need the Empower. Even though I'm probably not going to get to use it. I need it. Let's see, 10 damage, that one's dead. But we can't hit anything else. You know what? Sure.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about their stealth. Keep having
Weaken
boom
them,
puke on
while
them.
another may finish the work.
Ooh, 20 damage blight.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, take a drink, party. Let's do a plague grenade here. Alright. Make use of your final turn. Because I will be calling upon the power of what I'm assuming is the Shambler. Die. And there we go. Oh, hey. I'm keeping that. That could be funny to mess with. We will use everything else.
Humbled by exposure
Alright.
and neglect,
I got the
this
better
ramshackle inn is a
explorer
welcome
here.
sight, nevertheless.
What do we got? Day 22. Alright. Renaud and Damien need to defend the inn. So let's let them defend it.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
A rain of acid. Let's get it started strong here. Yeah, we're definitely shooting the pot. Renaud will just reap. Trying to remove some of that dodge. Alright, so this one will lose the tokens at least. But let's weaken the pot enough we can actually get rid of it quickly here. At least they only got Empower. More acid.
Breakthrough.
Alright. Another reap. Good hit, Renaud. And let loose the volley of arrows. And bolt. Okay. Destroy a positive token. We have none. For sure. You can destroy our positive tokens. Okay, what are you doing? Yep. So much for that. Ooh. Ooh. Good thing that wasn't on us. Just keep raining acid on the back. It'll work eventually. Let's not let you drop, though, to the fire.
Steady yourself.
Alright.
Solidarity
cure
may
that
yet
one.
arrest this collapse.
Fire on the pot. Okay, the pot is dead. If a pot can truly die, you know, but you get what I mean. Alright, Damien. Punish the Virago. Alright. Go ahead and have you heal yourself. Pop pot.
The work continues.
Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
You quit that. Quit with the crits, please. Go ahead and keep just reaping on them. Punish. Get the weakened. Alright. Technically, I could finish it right here. But we're gonna heal him up first.
Extinguished at last.
You'll just wait. Oh yeah, they get buffs from waiting. There we go.
Each day brings new
Siege
obstacles
repelled.
and new opportunities.
I mean, kinda. It's in case I have to send, because it does take time for them to heal. Like, they don't full heal when they're resting. And I'm probably gonna need to send at least Renaud down.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Alright. In upgrades.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
But it's kind of more in case I need to use
Shored
them,
up
I
against
guess.
incursion. For tonight, at least.
Alright, we'll at least get the unlocks here. We got the dagger. So let's see. It's deliverable. Where do we have to go?
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Do we know where we have to go? Let's just go right back here. We'll get the reward.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly.
All right,
to
Matthew,
these
you need to
icy
take a rest.
peaks.
We'll take in Gordon.
One learns
He's
quickly
lacking his
when
crowbar, but he'll
survival
still be very
demands it.
effective. I would hope. Let's see. Actually, I should. The area we're gonna be going is definitely down here, because I need to get to this. To unlock the final underground. I just thought of that.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
I'm glad I
and
remembered that.
pestilence.
Alright. We can't master anything, so there's not too much to do here. But we will get uppercut for later. We have no escape. We've actually got most of the skills. First, let's take an injury kit. Boom, you take one. First, let's boom, we'll also drink together. Same with Gordon and Hardest. Okay. It was the booze, don't worry about it. We got some pipe weed to fix that. Alright. Go ahead and give this stuff out. Alright. So we need to re-equip this.
Planning and mindfulness,
Why did it unequip?
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, well, actually... we do need to head down to the Siren. We'll head this way either way. But... well, let's go ahead and do this so it actually saves. That will be for next time. Thank you, Evan, for joining. We'll raid out here in just a second. Honestly, I'm enjoying the Coven a lot. I really do think I enjoy this more than the Beastmen, like, as a whole. Alright. Let's see here. Who are we gonna raid out to? Wait. Huh. Vitovsky's actually on who is that? Dang, already. Hey, thanks for joining, Kaboom. Actually, let's raid out to Brian because he should be getting right there at the end of Baldur's Gate. Now that I think about it, he should be right at the end here. Or close. So let's go raid out to him. Go cheer him on. Though we'll also shout out Vitovsky. He's also apparently started a Baldur's Gate run as well. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll catch you all tomorrow. We may continue this, but I think we're probably going to go back to Battle Brothers since I did it, or cut it off short this weekend. Try and get the Kraken fight done at least. And if we do finish the Kraken fight, I think Wednesday we may start the hardcore run for Dead Space 2. This will still be continued, just may take a second. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and I will catch you all later. Goodbye, everyone.